Greetings, viewers and listeners. Welcome to Heroes of Thylea, an actual play, show, and podcast produced by Lionhead Gaming. This production is the Lionhead Gaming version of Odyssey of the Dragon Lords, an epic 1 to 20 adventure book for D&D 5th edition created by Arcanum Worlds. A blend of classic high fantasy with Greek mythology to create an epic saga of an adventure, combined with my own changes to create something unique and wonderful that I hope both you and my excellent cast of close friends enjoy. And so, with that, I want to let the cast reintroduce themselves and their characters.
Hello, this is John, he, him, and I play Mercury, the Siren Demigod Sorcerer. Well, I'll tell you what, there ain't no finer god on this entire realm than Kira. She gonna make the sun shine, and she gonna make that music just flow.
Hello, I'm Brendan, he, him, and I play Sophia, the Stygian philosophy wizard. We are all just pawns in a game of which we do not understand the rules.
Hey, I'm Kishi. I play Bartholomeos, the Minotaur Herculean Barbarian. May the Ancient Ones watch over you.
I'm Nick, he, him, and I play Theamos, the human Dragon Lord Paladin. Okay, Sophia. What's irritating doesn't go away and makes you miserable? A lich. Get it? Because it's a play on It's Your No Fun. Mercury would have laughed at that joke.
Hi, I'm Nikki, they, them, and I play Imperia, the nymph Amazonian ranger. Dragons. They're just such awe-inspiring creatures.
I'm Mel, she, her, and I play Nyx, the nymph prophecy cleric.
I've spent centuries asking questions, and the only ones who have ever answered me are the stars.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Peter, my pronouns are he, him, and I play Atreus, the human hoplite fighter. Remember what has been lost. Fight for what hasn't been.
And with that, we're going to come back in to Heroes of Thylea with a recap from yours truly to reset the recap order on what happened last week. Last week was a shorter session, almost a part one to this week's continuing adventure. Our heroes of Thylea, the Oracle's Chosen, find themselves recovering after a scrappy and tumultuous fight on a cliffside to a deep crevasse against a flight of twisted harpies. With blade, cunning, and spellcraft, they were able to overcome their foes. Pressing forward from there, they needed to survive the elements around them, pushing forward through the increasingly harsh taiga region of their ascent. Nyx, quite familiar with the mountainous terrain, able to direct them towards sufficient shelter. Sophia, ever ready with her preparations, providing warm winter clothing layers, protecting our heroes, far more accustomed to warmer climates, from the bitter cold of the mountain. Right now, there is a bubbling tension amongst the group. Atreus, however, sees the squabbles between them and wants them to act quickly to defuse it, to come together so that they can be a phalanx against their foes and their real opposition. Xander's challenge, and in the end, the Titans. But that reconciliation, and perhaps even real friendship, will have to wait. Athenaeus addressed the party, bringing to their attention that they neared the band of the mountains that his pack and fellow lichen descendants inhabit. The evening comes quick, and with it a full moon, and on the air the howls of wolves. Athenaeus pushes forward, worried to hear his people so close to the path of the dead, and soon he smells their new mortal enemy in these war-torn mountains. Trolls en masse, and sees them soon after. A massive force of trolls, led by their foul king Zir Malog, faces down the last of the fighting werewolves of Athenaeus' pack, led by their pack lord and Blanchette's mother, Furiosa. It is a short exchange of words, filled with anger and hatred spat between the two leaders, neither able to back down, though Zir Malog seemingly with all of the advantage. an ancient weapon of the werewolves lost to them in troll clutches. Much to Athenaeus' surprise, the oracles chosen readied themselves for war. Just at the top of the path, despite having an available detour, this is not their fight, but still they answer the call. Sophia readying some of her minute meteors, Mercury softly playing a motivational tune from his harmonica, Atreus and Amphiria both coating their weapons in various mystic oils, Theamos calling on some divine magic to toughen his defenses, and finally, Nyx seeing what she can of the upcoming future with her prophetic trance, something that has had a surprising change, allowing her to go into a heightened trance and perceive potentially life-saving information. This time, her vision was filled with a bright red, blood ruby color. What that means, well, we shall see. Heroes of Thylea, in the opening salvos of this climactic finale below the misty mountain peaks, begins now. As all of your mythic inspiration resets and is set to 2. Now we are in the midst of combat, with a few turns having passed. Blanchette rolling, I think, a natural 20 on her initiative, getting the first go of it, sprints as fast as she can to the north to get behind the werewolf lions to the safety, hopefully, of her mother and her families. A few of the trolls, the larger, more mossy and soily metal-covered trolls, make their charging advance from their side over to the werewolves, closing the distance quite quickly. And shortly thereafter, 2 of these strange, twisted, gnarlwood staff-wielding, floating off the ground ever so slightly trolls begin weaving magic and spellcraft, dropping a storm of ice upon the larger and tougher-looking werewolves and their leader, along with one throwing up a twisting group of roots and vines up to the north covered in thorns and trying to slow their potential advance. Yes. As we come back into it. Still in the first round of combat here. As this troll shaman unleashes an ice storm. That already applied the damage. I did. Except for that swarm, I think, did not take their damage yet. As they take 11. And now we come, it seems like, to the Pack Lord, Furiosa, bombarded by this ice, raises an arm to shield herself, looking at the charging troll to her left. And charging right after it.
Get him.
She bites into him. Connecting with a 19 for 15 damage.
Get him.
The werewolf just bite itself?
Yeah, accidentally.
Oh, okay.
Werewolf, don't do that.
And
Petting
following it up
yourself.
with 2 claw attacks. 17 and 18. Both of these wide swipes with a great deal of power, ripping into this troll. -5. As as she rips and tears into this troll, leaving great gouges in his flesh, splattering blood onto the mud and stone. And this thing sort of stumbles back from the force of her blows. She just sort of cranes herself back, and you can see the back of her fur glow with this soft sort of white, almost like moonlight off of it, as she just lets out this almost, perhaps probably to Athenaeus and the other members of her pack, this beautiful howl that just seems to embolden and empower them, and she will use that as a bonus action, calling out into a savage howl. As
Hoo-doo-hoo!
Hey!
as the trolls
For Harambe!
right near her need to make wisdom saves.
It's a huge battlefield.
It's very large.
It's very large.
The largest I've ever seen.
As the one furthest from her succeeds, the two next to her and some of the other wolves fail. Oh god, that's a really small status element. There we go. Hey, the filter works now. Awesome. Frightened. Hey, updated the conditions list so it has a search function now.
Hey.
So if you hit the conditions, which opens up that huge block full of all those different status symbols, you can type in what you're looking for, and it should be right there.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, conditions. Where's the search button?
As those two are frightened. Seduced. As Eos, it comes to you. What are you doing, Eos? As you all are at the top of this ridge, looking down into the battlefield.
Eos is going to see that girl just kind of just dashed off into the. I assume that's like a big tree or like a bush.
Yeah, large tree.
For the time being, he's actually just going to fly into it and then use his action to take the high action.
All right, give me a stealth check for our boy Eos.
You can do it, buddy. It's like a leaf on the wind.
That will be him.
All right. Sophia, it comes to you.
Yeah, from where she is, Not wanting to be the one to fucking kick off this pineapple stand. That is a saying. I'm sure it is.
Somewhere.
There's money in the pineapple stand.
Yeah. She is just going to take a little dash action to run up here and hide behind this rock. Whoop. That's all she's doing. Taking some cover. Waiting for everybody else to gauge the fight.
All right.
Trying to survey if she can. Is it shift? Come on. Here we go. Test me?
It's two. As you end your turn, you can see the Troll King, all these large sort of boulders and spiky rocks protruding from its back, just sort of bring its strangely clawed hands low to itself. As this is what you see. This thing is a horrifying looking creature.
He
And
just
as
wants a hug.
opens up its large hand, you can see this green, like, sort of strange magic sort of channel through it as he just seems to sort of bring himself low and then leap forward, scraping his hands across the ground, sort of propelling himself forward, almost kind of reminiscent of like a gorilla, as he is going to use a legendary action to charge towards Furiosa.
Please don't kill Blanchette's mommy.
It's fine.
I don't-
Murder the
Nikki-
child's mother.
Nikki, I
This
don't
is
know
a
if you-
Disney movie.
I don't know if you know this, Nikki, but we watch anime. The mom always
They
dies.
always die. Tragically. Like the head's gonna get ripped off and it's gonna roll on the floor and it's gonna stop right in front of Blanchett and it's gonna look up at her. That's how it's gonna end.
That sounds.
King John.
That sounds like
Tony
five.
doesn't watch anime.
I was gonna say, this
Yeah.
was
I
your
thought you
fault.
watch anime, John. That's like 5 different animes we just referenced.
Man, that's
See?
pretty specific, dude.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
If you said that she like looks up at the moon and starts screaming and turns into a werewolf, I would accuse you of wholeheartedly having watched anime. As-
Troll slowly
What did
sheaths
it
his
mean?
claws and tink, and then
Uh-huh.
she falls to pieces.
Yep.
As seeing the king charge forward, the larger, sort of stronger looking wolves that were behind Furiosa charge forward now as well to meet him.
Oh, wait.
and-
This the king dude?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I murder him first.
So they dash forward. You can see the Troll King also sort of trailing off of him, this strange sort of like ethereal white sort of connective cord from his back to this troll shaman, the one that he called Otto, that came up behind him and did something, you're not sure, but it seems to sort of connected the two of them. And this strange sort of magic seems to follow him from his back.
Got him on
As
leash.
the
Oh.
direwolf swarms to dash to get up to him, as Nyx comes to you.
Nick seeing Blanchett run straight through the trees, and as everything is starting to converge towards the center of the map, Nyx is going to take as much speed as she possibly can and take the dash action. Oh god, I had it. Move me! Is it spacebar or is it right click? Whatever, I figured it out. And as she is sprinting forth, she gets to about here. She is going to use her bonus action to... I have 30 feet of movement, right? I didn't just like completely
Yeah,
fuck
you're
that up. Yeah, okay. As she gets here, she is going to call upon her ever faithful spear, Astray! And a starry spear is going to be thrown from her to this troll diagonal of her. I got to pull out my token. Give me a second. Consume spell slot.
Yeah, it should place it when you cast it. Shouldn't even have to pull it out. Yeah. As it comes out, but that will unfortunately miss as it seems to surge out. This troll, sort of caught off guard by it, still able to sort of position some of his own tough hide in the way and deflect this strange ethereal spear away from himself.
And that's going to be it for Nyx, trying to see if she can divert attention of some of these trolls by introducing a new threat.
Fun.
Yes. Nix the
Alright.
bait.
Aha,
Atreus.
classic mix. As Atreus raises his spear, the battle!
To battle!
Battle!
Huzzahs!
Adventure! Oh wait! Huzzah! And yeah, he'll also use it.
Huzzah!
And yeah, he'll
Roll
also
out.
use his action to dash.
Huzzah!
Die, foul trolls. Huzzah!
Avengers, roll out. If that's right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Perfect.
Justice League roll out and assemble? Something
Did
like
we
that?
just get sued by 3 different entities?
Yep.
Not lawsuits, but 3 different entities.
Hopefully they'll-
May
they'll
the
fight each
rollout
other.
be with you.
Oh my god.
Something.
Atreus,
Anyways,
you charge forward down the side of the hill.
let's see. Bonus action. I will use the. Why is it under inventory? That's so weird. Here's we'll call out and go into a super focused hyper stance. As a bonus action, I will use Phalanx.
Phalanx. Calling
Arr.
on your allies to defend themselves at a greater No, within 5 feet of you. Okay.
No. You can see or hear me gains +2 AC as long as they're standing within 5 feet of an ally. Oh yeah, I guess. Nick, stand closer. I fucked up my movement.
But-
I forgot
but
how
Nick-
this worked.
Oh, Nyx has a shield now.
Yeah, Nix, you have your
Oh
Your
wait, yeah,
shield
that's even
spinning
better. I
around you,
forgot.
I do. Yeah.
Alright, congratulations. Your shield works in time with my voice or something. Anyways, +3 AC.
Hey.
19 plus. I'm good at math, I swear. I do? Yeah. Alright. That's my turn.
Very nice. Be sure to increase your AC on your character sheet for when I'm targeting you.
That's ominous.
You know, I forgot to increase my con.
Do I just like change my AC or is there a setting?
Yeah, you should just be able
That's
to
fine.
temporarily increase it by 1. Just change it to 21 in your case.
I can't
Attack
change
in the
mine.
Matrix.
It's okay, I'll figure it out.
You just click on it
yeah.
in your character sheet.
Nah, it reverts it back.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Obviously not the
Because
one.
it has an automatic calculation.
Yeah, it gets mad. Alright, well I guess that worked. Okay, well I just changed it manually.
As, yep, Infuriate comes to you.
Furia is going to run forward, calling her battle cry. There you go. Perks of being home alone, I can make strange noises and nobody gets concerned.
There you go.
Where's battle cry? There's battle cry. And then it's going to launch. I measured this like 3 times, but I'm gonna measure it again. Yeah, she can do it. It's going to
Price.
Yes, right. Is going to launch all 3 chakrams at this this shaman. Normal because
Hover your cursor over her and hit T.
cursor and T.
Perfect.
Ooh. Okay. And chakram. I keep getting mixed up which one has which oil on it, but I wrote it down.
Doesn't
think
your
it was
main
fire
one have
main.
the fire? Yeah, I think your main one is fire.
Yes. Main one is fire and non-dominant one is acid. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
As all 3 of those will soundly connect.
So this is 2d4 of fire and 1d4 of acid. Wow. Wait, why did it do +1? Oh, it did +1 instead of 2d4. This is my life. There, that's 2d4.
So 3 acid damage, 6 fire damage.
Alright. Yes.
Take that, shaman.
Take 6. 5. I got to do that one manually, and then 9.
And then I'm going to dart out.
She's not actually taking ongoing fire damage, but I'm just going to use that to keep track of who's taken the appropriate damage types to keep them from regenerating.
Ivis is gonna move. I don't know what's happening. Ivis is going to move straight out. It won't let me move Ivis.
Ivis, no!
There you go.
Yes, Ivis, yes. Okay. Ivis is going to fly out and end up buddy-buddy with Atreus. And
He's
then
staying 5 feet down, or what elevation's he at?
he's at 10.
Okay.
And he's going to... Wait, I have to measure it again. Numbers and I are not friends. 60.
That still technically puts him within 5 feet of you.
It does. That's a 20. Go. Right, and it's going to Pinion Storm the Shaman.
Ooh. As that will connect, you can see these lightning-imbued pinions shoot out from Ivis's wings in a flurry and strike into this shaman quite painfully. She takes 15 damage.
Go Ivis! Go Ivis!
And she sort of whips her like weird long head and neck towards your direction, almost like a strange sort of worm or snake.
Y'all. That will be our turn.
Let's see. This mass of these young, smaller trolls all sort of grouped together into this large mob charges forward, breaking past this sort of long sort of rib flowing out of the ground as they seem to sort of almost move like water through it. Just this large group. Charging forward. And now some of them, seeing this large bronze shield of Atreus brought to bear, not being a troll and assumed to be with the werewolves, some of them on the side of this large mob, most of them still looking towards the werewolves in front of them, but some of them look to their side and lash out at you, Atreus, and some at Nyx as well. As you can see, some of them seem to be...
What?
Huh?
Like, mathematically. Or whatever you do for the mechanic. I don't know, I broke my AC.
Don't let it auto-calculate and auto-hit.
I don't know how to not make it auto-calculate.
No, not you. I'm telling Jordan because
Oh.
your AC isn't where it's supposed to be.
Gotcha.
Got 15 AC, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Plus 2 from shield, plus 3 from, I don't know, manliness. That sounds nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. As... They will lash out. What do you got? Yeah, 3. As rock spears and teeth come towards you, Atreus, with not so much a great deal of accuracy, just a large number. Same towards you, Nyx. One barrage of these coming your direction.
For Nyx, seeing another flash of red, the stars are going to guide and protect her. As I just wanted to let you know so you don't click them twice. I'm using one of my trance dies for when they hit Nyx.
Nice.
All right. As okay, so for the third attack, which will be coming towards you, they get a
20.
4.
A 4. Okay. So these spears and rocks seem to sort of just bounce off your shield, some of them going wide as they miss you entirely. And Atreus, some come towards you. With a 22 to hit.
That matches.
All right, as you take
Much
11 piercing damage and 11 bludgeoning damage as a rock or two cracks into your armor. You have to exert yourself to sort of get out of the way of a few spears chucked in your direction. Taking a total of 22 from that first barrage, as here comes the second. This time, ready and anticipating it. This mob seems to sort of swarm towards you, but you're able to sort of deflect away and maneuver yourself away from some of their thrown attacks. That is all they can do. Other swarm is going to swarm forward.
Swarm is going to swarm.
Hey, you stop swarming over there.
No swarming allowed.
As they all dash, and at the end of their turn, you can see Furiosa sort of beginning to square off now with King Zermalog, some of them sort of sizing each other up and taking sort of experimental swipes at each other as she sort of looks back at the advancing forces to her north and is going to use a legendary action.
Ooh.
Calling out a barked order.
Of course, Furiosa has legendary actions. Nice.
Calling down to the southern forces to advance, using their reaction, as they are going to clash into the southern group of trolls, bringing the front line into the middle of this field.
Here we go.
Every time I look at that art, I just think it's a giant bug with a huge egg sac on its back.
The swarm?
Yeah, swarm werewolves.
It's like one of the best magic cards. What are you talking about? Theamos, it's on you.
Let's see, Theamos is going to take the dash action. And get there. And that's my turn. Dab.
It comes to the Troll King's actual turn. Don't you make the action figure gesture.
Bop, bop, bop.
After we sat through that whole fucking war scene in the Expanse, don't you ever look at me like that. Stop it. As Zermalog brings himself back with his large stony claws, reaving into Furiosa in front of him.
Predicting now that this dude packs a crazy punch.
Yes, where are your reaving claws? There they are. Swiping up, cutting deep into Furiosa. As you can see, as these claws scrape against her, fur glows white once again. As she takes
Jesus.
half of that And swipe again. 24 connecting. As he seems to sort of just catch her on the back foot and just leans forward, trying to take a big bite out of her shoulder. So 12 will miss. Yes. As we come to you, Mercury.
How big is this fucker?
The Troll King?
No, the
Don't
swarm.
worry.
Like, how tall is it?
Oh, they're like they're all like medium-sized creatures. They're just a heck ton of them. There's like probably 50 to 60 of them in this large mass.
Okay. So,
That's a lot of trouble.
there.
Troll babies.
As I will.
You fought some of these guys earlier. They were the smaller ones.
Squishy.
Troll children.
The squishy ones.
Think. I will twin spell my firebolt as I will shoot one at the king and one at that shady son of a bitch back in the corner.
Hey!
First one at the king, second one at the shady bitch in the corner.
Which one's the shady bitch in the
Hell
corner?
yeah.
That's
Oh,
the
shot
shot
him on
in
a
the
leash?
corner.
No, as Mercury
I only
is
have 240 feet of range.
a quite accomplished spell sniper, able to see across the battlefield and pick out his targets with unerring accuracy. Nicely done. As 21 and 20 will both soundly connect. As
I just start blasting.
firebolts scream across the battlefield, one of them smacking into the back of the Troll King with a 20. Oh yeah, 21 does connect. Yeah, as he takes 9 fire damage. Let me mark him.
Take that fire damage.
Yeah, you take that fire damage.
And the other one slamming into the shaman for 9
Fail your con
damage.
save.
Yeah, see if is it gonna prompt me. No. Okay, so saves. Ooh!
Huzzah!
Caught off guard and smacked in the face with a great burning sensation. This fiery magic causes her to lose control of her twisting vines and thorns up to the north. A great boon for the swarm of werewolves that want to push down south. Well done. Yes, let me get that out of the way. And let me remove the concentrating thing from her.
Sorcerer it up, huh? You gonna sorcerer it up?
Sork it up.
Be a sorcerer boy.
Did the bonus action?
He
is
was
the
a
twin
sorcerer
cats,
boy.
right?
No. You could still bonus action fireball if you really wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, I
you
did
only
that.
cast cantrips.
I did that.
Oh.
What did I do that? Is
The
that
sorcerer
quicken?
thing of casting 3 spells at a turn.
That quicken?
Yeah, you gotta quicken it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Burning some
quicken.
more sorcery points, Mercury.
Where do I want to cast this though?
Yeah, be sure when you put it down, you put it down in the right space.
So I could do that. I would get both swarms. Well, I don't know if I would get. I don't know how that would work. Does the swarm still need to be in half of this space?
I mean, with how large they are, you would certainly catch a great number of them. I think as long as you probably hit maybe 3 of the squares, that should be fine.
Hey.
Like you hit like a quadrant of this large swarm.
Would already consume it.
Yeah, otherwise you just couldn't hit them with a like fan of knives or whatever it's called.
Don't worry about that. So I should be able to hit all of them.
Nice.
And not the werewolf.
Indeed, I have targeting requests from all 4 of them, so let me just roll those.
That's funny, it's the same exact damage.
As the troll makes it with a 17, the swarm makes it with a 22, but the other swarm fails with a 5, and the troll king fails with an 11. as this great ball of fire surges down towards them and explodes with a cacophonous boom. You can see, just for a moment, the Troll King sort of bring his arms in close, and you can see that long white tendril coming out of his back flex and pulsate as you can see it turn bright orange red and surge over to the shaman as she takes all of the damage for him.
Whoa. Wow.
Guy's protecting his doggy on his leash.
It's okay, make him burn.
Don't
And
let
she
your
just seems to
doggy
sort
get
of
hurt.
throw her head back in pain as she takes this for her king. As the other troll in front of him, he made the save, so he takes half. And the swarms, I can just click the calculation right here. Haha. As they take 28, you can see a few of the trolls of the northern squad just come down to the ground smoldering as
Get him.
the southern squad also takes some fire damage as well. Not needing to track these guys because they're not really regenerating because they're a swarm. It's way too much to worry about. As they're all burning. He's burning. Fire. There we go. A devastating turn. As now we come to the dire wolves getting involved. One Furiosa's side trying to capitalize on this weakened troll. Do you have multi-attack? Come here, you.
No, they don't. They don't. They're not allowed.
Okay, don't open your character sheet. Okay, no, you just have your bite, but you do have pack tactics working in tandem with your ally. You're able to bite with advantage. Ooh, as an 11 is not going to connect. And the other one's advancing. Ooh, as that will connect with an 18 and strength saving throw. As he bites into him, and he just barely fails the strength save as he goes down, going prone. He takes 12 damage as this large wolf, flaming blue eyes on its front, brings this thing down to the ground.
Get him.
And other wolf pairing up with his ally to the south against the frightened troll. To 22 will connect. He's able to keep himself standing as he throws this wolf back off of him, but still takes a hearty 12 piercing damage. And the one to its left bites in as well. But a 14, just too slow as this large troll is able to sort of backstep its way. Now surrounded on both sides, though. As that is all 4 wolves. As after the last wolf, some more legendary actions. as Furiosa sort of shifts her weight, brings up her claws, and goes into a frenzy, swiping out once at Zirmalog and swiping out once at the troll on the ground, using 2 legendary actions to make claw attacks against those near her. First against the troll. Ooh, critting the troll on the ground with 19 damage. And she just sort of rakes across his stomach, splitting him open. This troll is not getting up. And the Troll King. Not with advantage. Ooh, and that one is this Troll King's able to bring up his rock-covered arms, and these claws scrape harmlessly against it, leaving a shower of white sparks. As So it comes now to the werewolf swarm that made their advance to the south. Lashing out with tooth and claw both to the troll to the north. Unable to connect. And to the swarm to the right. Ooh, focusing their attack forward on those they were charging against. A host of the wolves are able to clash with the charging troll forces and start tearing into them brutally. They're going to take some heavy damage from that crit. As a number of trolls go down. Just as they make gains, the Troll King will use his Claw Flurry against Furiosa, making 2 claw attacks with disadvantage.
Oh.
21 connecting. And a 16 connecting as well. No armor on Furiosa, just speed, and thankfully a tough hide as she takes a decent amount of damage. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button. So another quarter and another quarter. There we go. I didn't know they had a quarter button now. What the fuck? Okay. As the northern werewolf swarm gets involved with the northern trolls. Both attacks against the same swarm. 24 connecting. And 18 as these forces just seem to start tearing each other apart. Taking 10 slashing damage. Oh no, wrong group. Heal. Yes, you guys take 10 slashing, 10 piercing, and then another barrage of slashing and piercing. This combat is brutal. Trolls getting cut down by the number. Werewolves being tossed aside as well as we come around finally to the top of initiative. As Blanchette continues her advance, skidding to a stop behind this rock. Trying to hide As we come to this troll, he does not have any fire damage on him. You can see this green light sort of surging up his back, stitching some of his wounds closed. As he lays into the dire wolf in front of him. A bite, chomping down on him.
Jeez. Oh, whoa.
And a claw swipe as well. Thankfully missing, but another claw swipe joining it. Ooh, 17. Ripping into this dire wolf.
B.
As other troll, beset by some strange sort of ethereal spear, pays no mind to it as it charges forward. Yeah, ganging up on the werewolf swarm to the south. Yes. Bites. Chomping in, able to get its teeth on... Oh, what happened?
It showed the, whatchamacallit?
Did everyone's
animation.
forge like blink before their eyes? Or is that
No.
just us?
I don't know. I didn't look. The stream went down. The image
Oh,
on
yeah.
like the chat's up and the combat tracker's up.
I'll try to reload that and get everything back. And I think that's going to be the Nick's screen there, Mel.
Ah, cries.
A 12 hit those werewolves?
Indeed.
Fuck!
They squishy.
Their dex is trash.
Big,
They're
strong
wolves.
Anyway.
Probably have 14 dex.
Mm-hmm.
14 is a perfectly respectable dex.
Yeah. It's pretty above average.
And swiping in with some claws as well. Twice. So 19 will connect as this troll just seems to be wading into the collected werewolves. They look strong, but they are, like Peter said, pretty sinewy as they get sort of chunked and slapped around as he just seems to sort of be making his way into their swarm. As that will connect and another claw swing. 9 up as they seem to sort of part ways a bit, allowing his claw to sort of badly miss a group of them.
Thank God. If a 9 hit, I was gonna just fucking fireball them. Put them out of their misery.
Wow.
Oh, that must have been the red I saw in my vision.
The wrath of the werewolf babies. You got werewolf troll or werewolf babies and troll babies.
Oh my God. Not quite that big, but certainly similar. As they take a hearty amount of damage. And we come to the troll shamans, unable to regenerate, both of them scorched to some degree. As this shaman is going to maneuver to the north, away from the group behind the other trolls, and bring up her staff to let loose more magic. As you can feel the ground sort of shake just a bit as bursting out from underneath it, great spikes of earth erupt out in a painful fountain beneath the werewolf forces. The three groups of werewolves all need to dive and move out of the way of these erupting rocks. Some of them able to do so, the swarm succeeding in general, the wolf failing, and Furiosa able to move out of the way, only taking half damage. But the dire wolf getting bombarded with rocks. Cut up quite badly.
Puppy.
As I think she can also...
Oops, I didn't realize that was moving. What the fuck?
Thamos is going for a jaunt.
I don't know where I was. I think I was there.
As after the eruption of rocks sending some of the wolves sort of tumbling, she brings up her staff in front of her, holding it at her side, and you can hear this strange sort of chant emanate out from her on the wind, as the trolls in front of her seem to sort of bring themselves together, almost in like a sort of closing their ranks, and you can see green magic surging over their bodies in a collective feel the fury of Zirmalog, as she just lets out this emanation of green light, and it seems to channel into the two swarms in front of her, as she is going to use her special ability and use Zirmalog's Fury.
Oh no.
Targeting these two swarms. I think the other shaman is too far. Yeah, she's too far. As they seem emboldened, able to attack with advantage until the end of their next turn. And they each regain 10 HP, some of them healing their wounds. As that is it for her. Southern Shaman, still burning from that channeled energy, this tether connecting her to the king. As she is going to seeing the advance of these strange other forces swing down south. Tether stretching from her to the king still. Actually, let me see. Did she stay close enough? Yep, just close enough. What is it? 1, 2. So I think it goes 2 rays. Okay. So looking down towards you, you can see the fire still sort of burning on her. She just sort of reaches up and tries to grab a hold of it, wincing through the pain and bringing it together into the strange sort of orb in front of her. This orb channeling together just seems to sort of focus itself down into a smaller and smaller bead. And then from that bead, a stream of scorching rays launch out towards your group. Yes.
Mo.
2 coming towards you next.
No, that first one does not hit.
And a second.
Getting absorbed into my ethereal shield.
Nice.
1 coming towards you, Thylea.
That's a little miss.
And 1 coming towards you, Mercury.
I allow it.
As this beam of energy scorches across the battlefield towards you, connecting for 7 fire damage. I need to change her spell slots, actually, because that was a...
I'm not concentrating on.
Or are you not? Okay, just remove the concentration.
Don't worry. I'll roll it for you.
Nice.
Hold on to your concentration that you're not concentrating on anything.
Woo! I did it, guys! I did it!
You're the best.
Check motivational speech. Is that concentration?
Nah,
Okay.
just a buff. It lasts basically until you run out of the hit points. You might have a timer on it too, but I don't think so.
1 minute.
That's the cast time.
Oh. Let's see if that creature.
Less than an hour? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, 1 hour. Yep, 1 hour.
As Troll King has one last legendary action, which he will use to bite at the direwolf swarm to his left. Chomp. Ooh, 28. Just wrenching into one of the larger wolves and just crunching down, splitting this wolf in half between his jaws.
I need some milk.
Wolfies. Badass mama's turn. It is.
Indeed. Furiosa in the midst of this tough fight. Realizing that she cannot outpower Zirmalog in these conditions, is going to try to outsmart him as she is going to shift her weight and leap over him, channeling all of her power into her legs and moving without provoking opportunity attacks with her leap. Where is your... There we go. Lay into the gathered swarm to the north, trying to pull his attention. Bite. Claw. Returning the favor as she just lays into the group of trolls to her north, sending them scattering into the rocks and ribs. They take 15, and 7. As Zirmalog turns and roars after her. As he's out of legendary actions.
She goes far.
Still using the tree to hide. He's going to move quite a bit. So he's going to go there. I guess take the hide action again if I should, or take the dodge. I don't know if I step out and get seen. So hide behind the rock.
Yeah, you would need to hide again because you don't have anything that lets you move between cover or anything like that without being seen.
I think he should do that.
Nice.
Stealthy boy. That'll be his turn.
As Sophia comes to you, and as it comes to your turn, from the south, from beyond the ridge from whence you came, you hear just a bellowing roar reverberate off the mountains.
Balrog's back.
Oh no.
Balrog, take 2.
You puny or me big?
How far away does it sound? Is it like way off in the distance, or is it like there's a dude running up the hill behind us?
Give me a very easy insight check.
Insight.
All you needed was a 10.
18 for an easy one.
Yeah, Inferior sort of focused on the battle in front of you, unable to really quickly make an assessment of this new information. But Sophia, you reason whatever that is sounds pretty close, but it also sounds really big. It could be here in a few moments, maybe?
This is our life.
That I'm assuming everybody heard it, and
oh yeah.
Just gonna lay some fucking fire downrange here as 2 small little specks of gray fire off into the night. It is night, right? Night-ish?
Yeah.
Evening?
Full moon above you. That is what's providing the light right now.
Oh, because
So,
they're
like, all this-
werewolves.
Yeah, all this light here is the full moon shining onto the ground.
As the meteors do not consume. It's gonna be too small though, so this isn't gonna work because it's got set to 15 foot here. It's gonna be tiny, so that's not it. It's be 10 feet, not 15. Let me draw a thing. It's just launching it at big yelly shaman lady that was in the back of the group that seemed to be inspiring her buddies next to her, plus big old group of her buddies next to her. Oh, there we go.
Both of them just going there.
Yeah.
Oh,
2 meteors going in. 3 and 11. 2 deck saves for both of them.
It's atrocious.
Thank you for using the spell card. 617. 517. As the group in front of her takes the brunt of this fire damage, she's able to sort of duck and weave away from it a bit, but still getting caught up by both.
Big boys take 14. She takes 1 and 5. 6. As after that, turning my head around the corner a little bit, seeing this other shaman with this strange magic connecting to the big leader boy, just going to hold out a hand, and then in her mind she hears that dong as her wounds start to fester and break apart. Little toe of the dead. Ooh, 23 damage. That lady.
Ooh. Hearing this and just this rotting sound trying to drain away her life.
Is going to roll a 6.
And that one.
Stop making her saves better, Mel. God.
Yeah.
Dude, no.
Stop helping them.
This boon, I have to announce it before the rolls, so I'm trying to be on top of it. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, just call out trance like the second you want to use one so I can keep myself from...
Flavor! Okay.
I'm
You
just,
say trance and then you say your flavor.
Yeah,
just gonna break away and hide behind this other rock over here. Just keep moving.
As she takes 23 damage, you can see like her strange sort of body sort of wither and contort, unnaturally drying up, turning this sickly gray. And she points her strange sort of staff scepter generally in your direction, seeming to sort of follow your movement.
I just duck down behind the rock.
Yes.
I've had to pee for so long.
Yeah,
Go
ahead,
pee.
go use
Go
something.
pee. Go be free. Free and pee.
direwolf swarm tries to wrap themselves up around the Troll King. As they will use their vicious rip and tear. Three attacks tearing into the king. 21, 19, both hitting. And a third barrage, 10 scraping against his rocky exterior. As he seems to sort of roar in their face, shoving some of them off of him. But he does take a hearty amount of damage. As Nyx, it comes to you.
Sorry, I'm just writing down that we heard a horrible scream, and I'm writing what I think it might be in my notes. Okay.
Kira's got it, and she's back there. She'll protect her back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Anthonyus is also back there. He's got it.
Yeah, I mean, he
Pulls out
hasn't
her
done anything the entire combat. He's got it.
Yeah, I forgot him on the first round.
I mean, he forgot to roll initiative, but he's got it.
In reserve.
He's on initiative now. It's fine.
Stop bullying the DM. Anyways,
Sitting on the bench.
With my bonus action, I'm going to have my spear whip around and try to stab into the mage that got within its reach. Don't consume spell slot, just stab the bitch.
No!
Fuck!
Game over, man. Game over.
That one's though.
Oof.
Poor spear.
Yeah, poor spear. That's quite alright. What Nyx is going to do with her movement is she's going to move closer to Atreus because 2 shields are a better wall than 1.
Indeed.
And with my action, looking upon this swarm, Nyx is going to cast some fairy fire upon it. Little glittering stars begin to glow around this massive creature.
All right. As the majority of them try to scrabble out of the way, getting from underneath. Oh, trance. All right, cool.
6.
For who? For which one?
For the whole swarm. Seemingly caught at just the worst possible time. This descending blanket of stars or like glittering dust coats upon them.
Yes, it's a blanket of stars that begin to come into. I'm telling you, I'm having an off day. These stars glitter into view, surrounding all of these swarms, and they are still for a moment, and then immediately shoot and attach onto these creatures, covering them in a light that more light expands from them, adding on to the dim moonlight that surrounds all of us.
Indeed. Magically granting advantage against this whole swarm, leaving them vulnerable. Well done.
Atreus, are you gonna need to move closer, Atreus?
I think I'm in the thick of it.
Yeah, you're within range.
People are just like beating down on him.
Well, like the troll was like kicking his ass. I just wasn't sure if he was in range.
Trolls.
Squares, yeah.
Yeah,
All right
that's-
then, that should help you out then. And that's gonna be my turn.
As we come to you, Atreus.
How do I roll advantage? Is it shift or control?
Shift. Control for disadvantage. Ooh.
Like,
Yep. 28.
Wow.
Soundly connects.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess you are technically. That's so weird.
I don't know how the elixir works. Do they just take the fire damage? Or
Yeah.
do they have to make a con save? Okay. Making sure.
They just take the damage. If you want to use a charge, they get set on fire.
Okay, I see. Yes, with a bonus action, I just bash right into them with my shield. Yeah. Smash. Oh, there we go. There you go.
15, just able to sort of connect with a few of them, sending one tumbling down to the ground as you take 6 damage. Sort of wading your way
Trying
into
to
the
skewer
swarm.
a couple more Phoenix Tail again. Oh, whoops. There you go.
27, connecting for another 10 damage. Yes. These guys have taken fire damage. Actually, I don't need to track them. That's right. Cool. All right. Is that it for you, Atreus?
That's all I got.
All right. Inferior.
Yes, me. So these dudes, we have advantage against, right? Right.
Yep.
Cool. Ibis is going to thunderous cry this swarm of trolls.
Hey, all right.
Turn it again. It's like facing left, and I want it to face forward.
Put your cursor over the actual like axis point, and then use like shift in your mouse wheel to change it. Should let you rotate it. You can just put it down where you want. It's underneath them, but I can see it. As they need to withstand this thunderous cry. Ooh, and these tough boys do sort of manage to weather this burst of thunderous energy. They do still take some damage. I think? No, making the save, they're able to sort of just shake it off, roaring at this strange sort of metal contraption, and Atreus stabbing into their ranks as they just seem emboldened and wanting to push forward now.
Oh, fun. Ibis is going to retreat straight up into the sky.
Slight surge of electricity coming off of his wings as he zooms up 70 feet. 60 feet rather, up to a total of 70.
Okay, and then Inferior is going to step over. What? Oh no, don't tell me.
Can you only make opportunity attacks with melee weapons?
Yes. You cannot shoot somebody with a bow. I mean,
Yeah,
you can hit them with your bow. You can bop them with your bow, but
But if you're holding spears, you can't throw the spear after someone, right?
no.
That'd be a cool boon. Let me write that down.
So Atreus. Inferior's gonna step over here, and then is going to call forth her hunting magic and cast Hunter's Mark on this shaman.
Oh, just past their ranks, all right.
And then launch all 3 chakrams with advantage. And extra damage.
Hell yeah.
The battle cry still emboldening you as an 8 will 25 will connect. 16 will connect.
Didn't add the fancy extra damage.
Yeah, so let me just get 3d4 when you have a second. And she takes 8, 7, another 7, and 9 more in total.
Did we get the Hunter's Mark damage too? Oh, it was only 3. Oh. whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. So she gets Hunter's Mark damage times 3?
Yep.
Yeah. So I need one more d6. She is sitting pretty low. Minus 3.
3d6.
Well, the Hunter's Mark had had 2d6 on it for a total of 3.
Oh, on the actual
Yep.
thing. Goofy.
And she takes 6 more damage. And you can see for a moment, you think maybe she's about to fall, blood streaming down what would be like this sort of weird masked face onto her body. As she seems to sort of lurch forward, her feet sort of scraping against the ground, barely conscious. And she just seems to sort of turn a strange neck towards you, Inferior.
Fun.
Stop
that's
turning your strange neck at people.
Right?
You know?
That's what happens when you have a weird, like, 3-foot long neck protrusion. You do weird shit with it. Unsettling.
Fucking rubber
As
naked all over the place.
this massive group of trolls, sort of covered in this glittering dust, now surges against Atreus and Nyx, enveloping them. Beset on all sides.
Since I'm next to you, Atreus, I get a total of +3 to my AC, right?
I mean, you've always had +3.
Yeah, because you have a shield.
You have a shield. If you're next to someone with a shield, you get +2. And you are someone with a shield.
Uh-huh.
And if you hold a shield, you get an additional +1. So you have
You'll
+3.
need every bit of that AC. As Nyx and Atreus, you find yourselves surrounded by these trolls, cutting and slashing at you as your shield desperately tries to protect you. As with you all being inside of their collective mass, they will have advantage on their attacks against you.
Uh-oh.
As rocks, spears, and teeth come towards you. 2 barrages coming towards you, Nyx, if you want to call any trances, and 1 towards you, Atreus.
As they attack Nyx, I attack back.
All right. Able to sort of just find an opportunity in the midst of their blows just to lash out as a reaction. As give me that reaction attack first.
Should be with advantage still, yeah.
Yep. 26. Stabbing out at a number of them and bringing up your shield, hopefully in time, as they take 9 and 1, which still puts them over half. All right, yeah, so they're full barrage coming towards you guys. 2 towards Nyx. Rocks, spears, and teeth with advantage. Ooh, 19, not going to do it. Shield your faith, blocking all of these blows as you find yourself having to duck dive and get away from some from behind. As another onslaught. Ooh, a natural 20. As another wave surges up to you and you find yourself scraped by some spears, rocks chucking into you, and teeth clamping down on you as you take 20, 38 damage.
Jesus.
I'm so glad I have that temp HP. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So you said total of 38?
I believe so. 20 plus 18, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I could do the subtraction thing on my character sheet directly. Maybe I can. Yeah. Alright, concentration being tested.
38 gives you a total of 14.
Yeah.
No. That was
19.
28. 19,
19? Holy fuck. Shit, I just made it.
19 plus 1,
Wow.
able to hang on to your spiritual weapon. Or,
No, my
What do you
fairy
keep-
fire.
that's right. I was like, wait a second, that's not concentration. As Atreus, a barrage of rock, spears, and teeth towards you. Ooh, 19. Not going to do it, I assume.
Nope.
You can
I
hear
fixed my AC, I figured it out.
Hey, good stuff. What's your AC total now? 21?
Still 22.
56.
22. Okay.
22.
As you can hear these claws and tunk, tunk, tunk as spears slam into your shield, but you are an enduring wall in the midst of all these trolls. You can see that you will be triumphant. as the northern swarms make their move. Still in the midst of the combat with the wolves. This swarm moves to surround the Pack Lord, trying to bring her down. As I'll move them over to the side again, so I can actually click on her. Hopefully her supernatural defenses will hold out. We shall see. As with advantage, 3 barrages of rock spears and teeth headed her way. Ooh. 22. As she's going to take half. No, that's the wrong people's. 6. Half of 15. And 15 connecting for another half of 9 and 3. And last, one more barrage. Ooh, 25.
Yeah.
As half of 18 and half of 13. As just in the midst of this glowing green swarm, you can see just these flashes of moonlight as Furiosa just takes hit after hit after hit as they surround her. But at the end of their turn, come here, you. She's going to use another legendary action. Leaping out of the midst of them. Down towards the south. Able to break away from their swarm. As the further northern swarm clashes against the werewolves to the north. Ooh, taking a very painful amount of damage. Can I just re-roll it right from here? Hey, I can. Okay, cool. That makes it a lot faster. 15, that'll also connect for another 10 and 8. And then one more barrage into the swarm. 12, able to grab a hold of a few of them and cut them down. These sinewy werewolves, nowhere near as tough as their leader. As Theamos, it comes to you.
I don't know where I got this from, but I'm gonna take this potion of speed that I have in my inventory. I don't know where it came from, but I had it.
Gave you one.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna use that. And then run over here. Let's see if this works. Maybe I don't fuck both of them over, as I will use my regular action to do a bit of an elemental blast, but I'm going to make it big, so I'm going to make it a cone using 2 side points, so 15-foot cone with 1 side point, and then 2 side points to make it stronger, towards Nyx and the creatures.
Yeah, they will be caught in the midst of your blast.
Both of them are just Nyx.
15-foot cone. Probably both of them.
Why is that square so big?
Unless you're like aiming it like towards a certain angle to try to avoid them.
Try to avoid the trace.
Okay, so it'd probably be easiest then from like this direction. Because the trace is towards the middle, so you can just blast. Unless you're trying to blast them this way.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit the creatures and Nyx.
Okay.
So doing that, don't worry, there's a method to my madness.
I will make sure Nyx fails her save.
For lightning damage, it's a saving throw, not an attack roll. So
Dex save?
14? Dex save for 14. I didn't put anything in there.
Okay. As the trolls try to get out of the way of this sudden burst of electricity, and I assume Nyx would need to as well.
Yep, Nyx needs to roll a dex save. Good, good. So creatures will take 7 damage, and Nyx will take 0, as I will use my reaction to redirect that damage right back to me with my spear.
Indeed. Calling on the property of your lightning rod.
Oops. Oh, I was trying to input the information. But so I will take 7 damage as well, and I become supercharged for 3 turns.
Yo, what?
Mm.
Now, let me quickly double check something.
So wait, if you get hit with lightning, that like supercharges you?
Where is it at? War Spear of Lightning. Yeah, whenever you or a creature within 15 feet of you would take lightning damage, you can use your action to take that damage instead. You have resistance to this damage, and the spear is considered supercharged for a number of rounds equal to the damage taken before resistances divided by 5.
So much
Yeah, so that would be
math.
15. That's easy math. All right.
And then using my hasted action, I was going to attack the swarm. I accidentally used the attack before I was trying to post that information. I don't know if you want me to still use those.
I also have advantage.
Yeah, so we'll take those first 2 rolls as the advantage roll. So you'll get the 25.
Give me 13 piercing damage and 2 fire damage.
Because you also slathered a fire oil on your spear.
Yeah.
Alrighty. As with a burst of electricity, Theamos springs into action and starts cutting and piercing his way into this collected swarm. As more and more trolls go down. Alright.
So I'll wait my turn. So use all my actions.
Got a con save there for your shield, though.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, for Shield of Faith. Hey, easily able to hold on to it. You don't have you used your bonus action to take the potion of speed. That's right. Okay. As Athenaeus, coming out of his stupor, is going to
Alright,
advance
dig a
forward.
pit trap behind us.
Did you just insinuate the wolf man was being a good doggo and digging holes?
Yes. Good dog. Dig. Dig.
It's just going to dash, actually, to get there. It's the measuring tool. Yeah. It's trying to call out over the clamor of battle. Furiosa! To me! And she seems to be trying to call her attention. Yes.
Go somewhere else, fuck off!
As we come back to the Troll King, who has fire damage on him, so he does not heal, and he just lays into the direwolf swarm in front of him, recharging his legendary actions, and bite, chomp. 18 will connect. And Reaving Claws just wading into them. 19. As in just moments, this king just rips and tears his way into the swarm of stronger wolves and sends some of them flying out of the group of them, bringing down their number quite quickly. Two.
Naughty Troll King.
As Mercury, it comes to you.
10. Fuck away from me. Samesies. So I'm going to firebolt that bitch. I'm gonna firebolt that bitch.
Nice.
Hood yuck, and you're gonna do it again?
Yep, the close one first. Missing. Far one second. Horrible roll. And
6 will connect for 4 fire damage.
I think kapow. Oh, didn't mean to hit that wolf, but oh well. He's never moved. He'll die. He's fine. There's no way I hit that dire wolf swarm. There was like one square in it. Does that really hit those 2 wolf packs?
Don't burn the wolfies.
It does hit 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 squares.
But then I would have shifted it back a little bit.
Shift it right a square. Should be fine.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, it should work. She'll hit 2 of the squares for the big boys. As wolves don't take any damage. Troll's dead. Troll King would take that 29 damage, but once again, you can see that thin tether surge with orange light, and the fire surge to the shaman down below, and you can hear as the fire seems to sort of engulf her, for Zermalog, as she just burns to ash.
Just dies.
just
Dead.
dies.
Gone.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, what she said, I guess.
She dead.
As the swarm takes that full damage, and the southern swarm takes that full damage. Or half damage, because they made it. Okay.
So she did?
Yes.
Okay.
My bad.
Dead.
She got fired. They all got fired. King got fired. Did lots of fired.
All the fire.
I Arnold
all the fire
Schwarzenegger.
damage for the king got shifted to the shaman.
Oh, so he doesn't actually take it.
Yeah,
No.
he should be clear so far.
He's a racist. Kill him.
But he just had his
Booby.
turn, so we'll have to see. 'Cause he took fire damage on the other turn.
Yep.
Oh, thank God I added that to keep me from doing that by accident.
Oh boy.
Sometimes
boy.
I get the combat tracker icon and the conditions icon mixed up, so I'd click it and then remove them from the initiative, and then it's like, ah!
Oh. Oh, yes, that's annoying.
So I
Yeah,
added
that'd
a thing
be
that's like, are you sure you want to do that? Like, no. I don't.
Sure.
As fireball goes off, damage applied as the direwolves continue in the fray. This one advancing through the difficult terrain, trying to get on the other side of the Troll King. Targeting him. Give me your inventory. Bites. Chomp. 24 will hit. Troll King easily able to keep himself standing. He takes a bit of damage from that bite. And other wolf advances on the other side of the king. So 14 will not connect, connecting against the strange stony armor on him. Unable to do any damage. These wolves surrounding the large troll here. Biting with advantage. 18 will connect. He's able to stay standing, though, as they try to run him down to the ground. Yes, he's going to take 14 damage halved. Yes. Attacking with advantage. The Star Wolf hanging on. 22 able to connect. These wolves trying to bring their opponents down to the ground, but these strong trolls able to shake them off, though they are still worn away at by their fierce bites. If only a bit. As we come to the werewolf swarms. Should be the southern swarm. Southern swarm surges against the troll to the north. Tooth and claw. Ooh. Unable to get purchase against him.
They're fired.
As they will advance and trying to surround him. Bringing themselves all around him, gaining advantage. Yeah. With a 24, able to connect. So I need to move them out of the way. So he takes 14 and 7. We'll do it like this. There we go. Yeah, 'cause I can click the troll. Perfect. And Northern Swarm, their number cut way down. Trying to reposition closer. Still facing off against the Northern Swarm, though their attack's much weaker now. Tooth and Claw. Unable to connect. Another barrage of blows. 21, that will connect. Hey, as they rolled good damage. Dealing 10 and 11. Oh, not to themselves. Dealing a total of 22 damage with their 21 damage with their onslaught, even at half strength, able to put up a decent enough fight, though their numbers are dwindling. As Blanchett continues to hide.
Someone hand that girl a gun.
Oh my god.
Sniper rifle.
Give her an Uzi.
Troll in the midst of this wolf onslaught, green magic surging up his back as he is able to heal. Tries to finish off the dire wolf to his north. The bite. Ooh, 17 for 10 damage. As that will crunch down. You can hear a sickening snap as bones break and this wolf goes down. Claw swipe to the one to his left.
Puppy, no.
Bow. Wow.
9 not going to do it. Another barrage of claw attacks. 11 not going to do it. This wolf ducks and dives out of the way, trying to find an opening of his own. Yes. Other troll, not damaged, tries to wade his way into the swarm. Chomping down. There's an 11 will connect. And 2 claw swipes. 10 just missing. 18 able to connect. He slashes into them. We come to the northern shaman who has taken fire damage and cannot regenerate. She will maneuver herself down south. They have allies. Otto is dead. Handle it, Otto. As...
So we can just kill you too. Okay.
Death, death, death,
Otto
death.
says, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
What's the range on this? Wow.
Uh-oh.
That's insane.
9,000 feet!
Jesus.
My word!
Why is it
Where
so
to go?
far?
Players in 3 words or less.
Swear to God, if you're luring more AoE over to me, fuck off!
Yes.
A 90-foot circle!
It's not me this time, Sophia.
Right over here to hide for a reason, goddammit!
Fair. Yos was there before you.
We're both hiding.
As
We got werewolf man right over here yelling out in front of us. Fuck off! Oh yeah!
As just in front of you, Mercury, you can see the sky almost seem to open up with a sudden burst of a white cloud, and then a
Fucking meteor swarm!
Yep.
Fucking A!
As a
We're
barrage.
level 7! RD&D!
A barrage of icy hail and rock slams down. Ooh, yeah. Not even really. That's unfortunate. Yeah, not even realizing. I guess I could conservatively target and purposely miss Sophia, but that's unfortunate for her, I guess. Aiming right behind Mercury, a 20-foot bubble.
Hey, she's not really in the bubble. She's, the yellow squares. I mean, technically she's out of it.
I mean, here's the thing.
Just
If
saying.
Brendan had chosen to attach himself to the grid, he would be to the northwest of those squares and be safe. He'd be fine, but he's not.
Oh my god, how are you gonna punish Brendan for his playstyle, though?
RD&D!
Simple, like this. RD&D won't save you.
Exactly like this.
A barrage of hail, it seems. Sophia succeeding with a 23, Athena is failing with an 8, Eos failing with a 5, Mercury failing with a 10. As
But he just failing.
Yeah, taking 17 bludgeoning damage on a failure, half that with a success, as ice and rock fills this area, slowing down movement.
Gotta love how Sophia's the only one that succeeds.
She had cover. She was behind a rock. Yeah, Eos takes 17, Mercury takes 17, and Athena 17.
Disadvantage when you're in ice storm?
I think you're just immobile and you can't move and you die instantly.
No, it just turns the area into difficult terrain.
I think it's sleet storm.
Yeah, you think of concentration checks.
Did this bitch cast it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I didn't take any damage. Although I'm very upset with Mercury and NPC Boy luring the AoE over here, I am still inspired by Mercury, so I don't let it get to me all that bad.
Yeah, you do have the temporary HP. You want to exert yourself and get into cover just in time. Good shit. I'll leave the bubble there.
I mean, to be fair, I shouldn't have actually technically been able to walk there because there's a big ass rock. So really, I mean,
I figured you just maneuvered around it somehow.
I just skidded across it like a ancient Yavin thing called a hood of car.
Oh my god. As that'll be the end of her turn. Furiosa still will use her legendary action. To leap closer.
Oh man, I'm excited to see her die.
As she leaps forward over towards you all, you hear once again from the south, "I found you!" As something seems to be running this way. As Nyx, as you hear this reverberate over the mountains or through the stone, red. Lots of red.
Our friendo! Welcome back, friendo!
As Furiosa tries to lay into the troll to her right. With a bite. Ooh, 12 unable to connect. And 2 claw swings. 15 just able to connect. And another barrage of claw swipes, another 15 for another 12 damage. She brings up her arms to defend herself. You can see her sort of look back, this bright white eye looking directly at you, Mercury, and then past you to Athena. Glad you could make it, just in time. As Athenaeus, it almost seems strangely enough to sort of bow as he brings up his staff and starts to bring up some magic in her direction. As Eos, it comes to you.
Eos is going to get slightly off the ground. And then just kind of fly out of this winter wonderland here. And we'll make a bite attack at several of these creatures in this swarm real quick. I think, do I still have advantage?
Yes, they are still glowing, yep. Ooh.
Hey, 2 8s.
Wow.
Trying
He's
to sort of-
fired. Kill the dragon.
Maybe trying to be conservative so he doesn't get caught in their spears and teeth. Eos having to hesitate a bit too much and able to connect. Is that it for our bestest dragon boy?
That will be all.
All right, Sophia.
Sophia is going to, saying that Mercury is launching fire downrange here, as attention doesn't seem to be turned to us, but we got another threat approaching. Just 2 little meteors are going to streak out. Yeah, these guys are just big old clusterfuck.
Mood.
Actually, yeah, she's just gonna go punch for punch here, and she scrabbles her way out of the snow and finds cover further over here. As 2 of the meteors going to strike out across the field once again, striking these 2 boyos, the big old group of dudes that were just trying to accost Leader Lady and the sorceress chick that just tried to freeze us up.
Yeah, shoot that bitch.
Over my character sheet.
Yeah.
She said that your shoes don't your outfit.
Character sheet, where are you? There you are. Don't want to do any of these.
Such a sick
I
burn
don't
that
want to
made
play
the
this
music
thing.
change.
Here we go. 8 and 7.
Just hitting the shaman in the swarm to our south?
Yeah.
All right.
I have enough AoE. More of that.
She failed.
Fails the first one.
Fails the second one. Boo-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha.
He takes 15. The other people take 4 and 3, 7.
Which goes from barely injured to not even injured.
As my attention turns, now finding some more cover over here, turning up the ways. This time, starting to hold a different spell for when sounds like our big red friendo reappears. I'm gonna prepare to cast some Mind Lash on him as my concentration on my meteors falls.
It's not gonna go well.
Yeah, I don't need to click anything, but that's me. Hold my action to Mind Lash big old red boy when he comes cresting over the hill.
All right.
Hey children, how about those concentration saves?
Jesus.
Jesus.
What?
I can't wait to have to edit that fucking out.
Man.
That got me. What even was that?
I'm so glad I don't keep John at a high level. I think I have him like hyper reduced for my sanity.
You're welcome.
Also, Ice Storm isn't concentration.
What?
It lasts until the end of the next turn.
Boo!
20
I hate
years
that
dungeon
spell.
for you.
Go the
Very
good
difficult to
50 DKP minus.
Couldn't tell because it looked like it was concentrated. Alright, I'll just forfeit my next turn. That's fine.
As Direwolf Swarm continues its onslaught against the Troll King. able to bring together his rocky arms and defend himself against their blows. A very tough creature.
Fuck, he got high AC.
Indeed
Oh,
does.
shucks, missed again.
But they're able to get past it with the second swarm of blows, ducking underneath his guard and tearing at his exposed belly for a decent amount of damage. Are they still over half? They are exactly half. Look at you.
Good job, boys.
Get him.
Able to hit him for the full damage. Highlight him, not them. As at the end of their turn, the Troll King returns the favor, unleashing a Claw Flurry for 2 legendary actions.
Oh, he's bloodied.
Oh, fuck.
Troll King, disadvantage. Raven Claws. 13. Still able to get past their defenses. And 23.
That's so much damage.
As these large claws, these almost look like just sharpened boulders stuck to his hands, rip and send these werewolves scattering like dust as they take a hell of a lot of damage. Taking a total of 56. As Nyx, it comes to you.
Getting a flash of red upon hearing our old friend coming back, and being surrounded by these young trolls. I'll have to take care of him first. As she calls for her spear, a stray, and the spiritual weapon whips around and tries to charge at these young, at this swarm, and I think it just makes it.
Shit, you got 20 feet.
It won't let me pick it up right now. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, that should be good.
There we go, and I should be able to hit it with advantage.
Indeed.
Oh, nice. Yes. Nice.
It's 25.
0 damage.
For 10 force damage. Your spear runs its way through a number of these trolls.
And with my action, I'm just going to take a deep inhale and move my sensor around. There's going to be soft chimes emanating off of me as I cast Toll the Dead.
Alright, just targeting any who will listen within this mass around you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, god damn it.
It seems as a collective able to sort of shake off this strange chime, the roars of their own battle drowning you out.
Damn.
Double damn.
Is that it for you?
That's it for me, but Nyx is going to look over to Atreus, also surrounded. It's like, we're going to have another big trouble on our hands. Let's take care of this and I can hold off the angry one.
Can you really, though?
She says as her shield fucking flies up to block another barrage of spear attacks.
Well, it hasn't happened yet, so we can't hit her with the narrator meme. She could not, in fact, hold it off.
Okay, do not hold him off.
Alright. And yeah, Atreus lashes out, trying to finish off these guys. 1.
Nice.
2.
28 connecting.
Are they dead yet?
14 connecting.
Do it again.
They are quite numerous as they take 8, 1, another 7. The flaming spear surging from within. They take 14 and another 3. As again their numbers thin out more and more. At this point, their numbers growing so thin.
Oh.
You lack permission to update tokens.
They shot.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
I don't lack permission tokens.
You seem to sort of carve your way out of the collected swarm around you with their number growing so thin. Same goes for the swarm of werewolves up to the north as they dwindle down in size. But the trolls seem to be just hanging on, a number of them gathered in front of you now, Atreus.
Okay, that's only 10.
Alright. Inferior, you hear this bellowing roar, the crunch and crack of stone as something seems to be quickly racing its way from behind you in your direction. What do you do?
Right.
You should move.
Yeah. No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah. Towards the sounds.
Get him.
Wow.
We believe in
Come on, Inferior. Get him.
It's one punch him.
Just one punch. Inferior is going to move this way. Oh, you can't see my measuring stick, can you? Just. That's okay. Inferior is gonna move this way. Behind these rocks. And then use her bonus action to shift her hunter's mark from the dead shaman to these grievously bloodied swarm.
Just do it.
And then chakrams fly with advantage. Okay. Shift chakra. Shift. And then we get 3d4.
22 and the 18 will hit, so 2d4.
2d4. Yeah. 2d4 and 2d6.
Yep. 7. 8. And then 14 more on top of that. As in short order, these chakrams surge out from Inferior just underneath Ibis and cutting down a number of them as only a few remain.
Okay, and then Ibis is going to rain pinions on what remain of them.
Dude, Ibis. Become a god.
He's gonna go. Oops. He is going to go down just a little bit. There we go. And then rain pinions. Pinion storm. Aw, man.
Ooh, unfortunately, only tagging maybe the ones that you're already taking out. Trying to work in tandem, but unfortunately not hitting any of those still alive.
If we did a number on them, and we're behind the rock.
Yes. Homegirl's gonna use another legendary action. And, she's jumping. So 5, 10.
Someone to death.
Jumping onto the top of this rock and looking down at Athenaeus.
Or athletics check? Athletics check. Acrobatics check. Acrobatics check. DC 10.
Yep.
Jumping in difficult terrain.
Ah, indeed.
God, I hope she falls prone. I'm gonna laugh at her.
Don't.
Oh, good.
Grabs a hold of the rock, able to use just her immense size and weight and a bit of her own dexterity to keep herself on the rock. You can see just her almost moon white fur stained red with a host of wounds all across her. As Athenaeus is looking in her direction, as the young troll swarm exhausts itself against Atreus. The last of its number trying to tear you down, but quite weakened. All the attacks headed towards you as you take 12 Atreus from the first barrage. Let me see here. The last flurry of attacks skittering across the ground and crashing into your shield as you take a total of 26 damage, Atreus.
Ouch. Dude, hit hard.
As big swarm up top. Tries to take down this last dire wolf, or one of these last dire wolves. As the 16 will connect. It takes... Gotta move that out the way. Taking 10 and 13. These trolls just seem to cut into this thing with ferocity.
Oh, dwindling.
16, 6, as this wolf is just eviscerated by this swarm quite quickly.
Oh no!
So they turn their attention to the dire werewolves. Thankfully able to pivot themselves against their barrage, the Nat 1. And last swarm up top, trying to finish off their foes. Though they are weakened. I'll reduce their size here in a second. Rock spears and teeth. Able to connect for 6 and 8 damage. As their numbers get chipped down in a way, it's very unlikely they'll survive. Nope. 4 and 12 wipes out the last of that swarm up top. That's the northern forces advance. Indeed.
Yeah, they're super weak.
Oh, fuck.
They have no decks. I told you they were weak, boys.
As they round towards the last direwolf, barrage of rock spears and teeth. 28 will definitely connect against the wolf's AC. As he'll take 17 damage. He has 18 health.
Come on, Kira, do something.
As Themos.
See, Thamos will run up to these near-death creatures. Use my hasted action to just kind of poke them.
Just poke.
Poke. I missed.
It's a 13 miss.
Just barely.
So I will use my bonus actions to supercharge. I get 2 more attacks.
14 will connect. 24 will connect. As this group goes down with that 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I will run back down. Since I hear big friend approaching. Is it a bonus action to hold your action, or can I just hold my action? I don't know.
It's an action to hold your action.
Then I will hold my action to strike out at big guy when he gets close to me.
Can't use your haste action to hold an action, though.
I use my haste action to make 1 strike. And then bonus action to make 2 more strikes.
Action.
Cheating. Flurry of blowsing over there.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Are you back, Peter?
Yeah. What happened?
You took 24 damage.
Ow.
From the last of the swarm in front of you.
No.
As Athenaeus is going to go over. Casting Cure Wounds on Furiosa, bringing up her HP by 28. As at the end of his turn, Furiosa is going to use her last legendary action to bark orders. Calling to the direwolf swarm to retreat back to the other swarm. Allowing them to use their reaction and quickly maneuver without provoking opportunity attacks. As Troll King does not have any fire damage on him. You can see him sort of just flex his muscles as this green light seems to sort of shimmer from inside of his body, channeling through the rocks as he gains a hefty amount of HP back. As he looks down at this wolf and just smacks it across the battlefield with a claw swipe. For 16 damage. Down goes Wolf Boy.
Bye.
Claw swipe against the collected swarm. 14 will connect. Cutting deep into their number. And bite attack against the dire wolves. 24 will hit for 16 damage. That is it for him. Mercury, it comes to you. Fireball!
Boom!
Kablowie.
I hope he's, there's no way that thing is in the thing. These guys are in the thing? Move the thing.
Yeah, I'll move it.
You can just move it up quite a ways.
I'm hoping he's too far away from that other bitch. It's 40
Yeah,
feet.
you don't, as you sort of channel up this magic, you don't see a white tether string from his back to the other shaman. As just sort of adjusting,
Another guy's dead already, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, all those wolves back there are dead.
Yeah, the troll in between himself is dead.
Oh, yep. Yeah, he's been dead for a long time.
yeah.
Just big boy in the swarm.
You could probably do that
Yep.
position there and hit both swarms and the big boy with the edges.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because
Forgot they're up there.
yeah,
Yep.
the other troll's dead. Yeah, so you can hit all three of those groups. Did we already roll one for?
I don't think you rolled one for the other swarm.
Okay. I'll use this. Maybe it'll roll. Hey, 13 as they fail. Okay. Welcome back. So one swarm takes 15. Troll King, no tether, just gets caught off guard by the burst of flame from behind him as it scorches over the rocks, covering his back as he howls out in pain. As he takes 30 damage, and the other troll swarm up north, failing with a 13, will also take a full 30 damage. As their whole front rank sort of positioning themselves to charge forward down after the retreating werewolves just gets blasted by a concussive force of fire and heat from your fireball.
This thing's gone now, right?
Which thing?
Or
Where
is
are
it
the
still difficult
shamans?
terrain?
No,
still
because it
remain.
goes. Yeah, it goes until the end of her turn, so she has to have her turn again.
Okay.
Rounds are long. This one is gone now.
20, 30. Move there. Behind the rock. On the red thing.
Indeed. Yes, who's up next?
You know what? Why not? I will do... Where are you? I will do my cautionary tale.
All right.
That might get a wolf, I think. I get that wolf that's just about to go.
Hey.
Indeed. He's about to lay into this troll. There's a magical aura imbuing his strikes with greater potency, so long as he can connect. So target him. And select
Come on,
him.
buddy, you gotta have pack tactics. There's wolves everywhere.
Indeed he does. Chomp.
Yeah! Roll that
Hey.
D4 again, baby!
Critting.
Get off.
2D4s, baby!
As he bites in, he fails, goes down. And let me get a 2d4. As he takes 7, takes 11 damage.
Another 5.
No, not to
Check
him.
the wolf.
You take that 16 damage.
I know, right? Take that, take the critical damage, and then take another 5. And he goes down. He is prone. Let me just type this in because I can't see it. Prone. There we go. As that'll be his turn. Werewolf swarm. Going to try to capitalize on this, focusing that same troll, attacking with advantage. There we go.
Get him.
It's a 14. Will unfortunately miss. One more swing. They have advantage, so. Ooh, 11 still missing, unfortunately. Troll able to sort of bring up his defenses against the onslaught of wolves around him. Yes. Come to the
Play
top.
chat.
Continues to hide.
Does the hide.
No one brought a gun. As
Right? No sniper rifle.
So just toss her a nuclear device.
the troll
Have
still
fun.
surrounded by wolves, able to get a resurgence of health. Using his movement to stand. Lays into the direwolf that took him down. Bite. That will connect for 6 damage. And 2 claw swings. 18 connecting for 11 damage. This wolf just caught out and laid into. Ooh, 12 is going to miss though, able to react in time and get underneath the swing. Comes to the other troll. Which troll are you? You were also mixed in. No fire damage on you. You do heal. As he is going to charge down south.
Oh. Opportunity attacks?
Making his way down south, walking fast.
Indeed. taking some wounds from behind.
Wait a minute. Oh no, different.
As this troll closes the distance with Nyx and Atreus.
I think the wolves just healed themselves for 17.
Yeah, because I hit them
Yeah,
for 17 by accident.
Okay.
As the other wolves do not lash out, and Atreus.
Get him, Atreus!
Bite coming out at you.
You. Ow.
24. Chomping down for 10 damage.
Do a chomp.
Yeah, there are.
Those are ogres. And a claw attack coming towards you as well. $14, badly missing. And a claw attack coming towards you, Nyx.
No.
Ooh. 15 going to miss as he comes down, bites at Atreus, connecting, but swinging with his claws at Atreus and Nyx each, and missing on both. Troll Shaman is toasty, so no heal for her. And she is going to zoom across the battlefield here. Closing the distance for some of her other magic. But she will need to dash to do that. As this AoE goes away. And just as she is advancing, no! As Theamos, you can see just at the top of the ridge, almost looking like it's running along the wall of the mountain, just down here to the south. You can see this large, immense, bright red shape, fully enraged, scraping his way across the stone in your direction as he just grabs a hold of the mountain and wrenches it free in a large chunk and just spins and throws it down at you, coming into view.
Can I see him?
You cannot from your current position. There is a large chunk of rock blocking between you and him. I just haven't drawn the lines for it, but that cliff here goes all the way down here, and he is coming into view here. Though you will see him shortly as he fucking advances.
He's still at negative 10 feet. Whoa.
As from here, rock toss towards you, Theamos, and with great speed and power. But I think at disadvantage, though, because you are too far. So that should hopefully help. Ooh, thankfully rolling a natural 1, as that looks like it's incorrect. 1 second, does it not have his strength in there? Oh no, okay, it does. Good shit. As a chunk of rock just slams into the earth just past and to your left, as this bright red creature leaps down towards you, now coming into view. Just in front of you. As you can see it slam down into the earth, Sophia, just in front of Theamos, its great big red body flexing and sort of bringing itself up. You can see splits all throughout its skin as you can release your held spell.
Yeah, so I hold out my hand as gray magic starts to form around it, as it seems like I just reach out into the air, close a fist, and then pull this magic towards me, as it seems like just this line stretches out into the air and then vanishes as you start to see this strange magic appear behind what would be its neck, I suppose, if it had one. Basically behind it, as you see this long whip of gray magic try to lash out and smack into the back of it. It actually seems to sink inside of its body itself. It does psychic damage. You need it save. Oh, character sheet. There we go. Why am I still measuring? What is this? It save.
All right. As this magic lashes out towards him, connecting with the back of his mind, you can see this great red shape with this bloodshot, dilated eye look in your direction, Sophia. As his mind is assaulted. Let me untarget Theamos. Yeah.
Oh, he dumb.
As pushing through his fury, he just seems just completely engulfed in whatever this strange, befuddling magic is, sort of twitching at strange intervals. You can see him just sort of slowly but surely sticking his hands into the earth.
Yep, I was
She
like,
takes 14 damage.
call out to Theamos. Keep your distance if you can. He cannot strike at you. He can still throw, though. Yes. That's it. Yeah. It's not my turn yet.
Indeed. As the presence of this creature calls Furiosa's attention. Yonda, you shouldn't be here. As she looks towards him and then looks towards the Troll King. Handle this, Athenaeus. As she just bounds forward back into the throng of battle, leaping towards the Troll King. As
It's okay, set him on fire. Lady, go kill him. Got burned.
And yeah, she's gonna have to do that. Okay, yeah, she'll be able to move there. As Eos, it comes to you.
I'm gonna bite this troll. I'm gonna bite him real good.
Chomp chomp. Hey, 17 will connect for 13 damage.
Good
Chomp,
job, yes.
Sophia, sir.
Sophia, comes to you. Oh, sorry, actually. Trying to get in the way of the Troll King. Homegirl literally just leaps at him, trying to tackle him down to the ground, grabbing a hold of him, as it'll take one of her legendary actions. Putting her at 2. Alright, now it's you.
Sophia maneuvers herself further back, as she does, turning her attention. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, that's fine. Basically just ducking back behind this rock away from Big Red Boy, trying to get full-ass cover from his ass, as she is going to reach in her cloak, pull out strange skull, as she's going to chant some magic into it, the gray magic starting to slowly form and bubble over the inside of the skull. As she holds it out, the gray magic spills across the ground, and she is going to summon her little undead beastie. As where's this lady? As up next to Ladyface over here, the strange spectral thing is going to form and try to strike out at her. Towards lady. These guys dead?
Which guys?
They're not dead. Big boys. Or big swarm. That's fine. Wait, can I pull? Oh, I can pull it.
Yeah, you should have control over it.
Access unauthorized. Please enter your API key to sign into the forge.
Nice.
Sort of there. Oh, God! What is... Well, it's at 0 health and splooging all over the place, apparently. Get your health back, as it will claw out at the lady twice, as I'm casting it 4th level.
Is the health already set for 4th level?
Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to check.
Okay.
But I'll check that afterwards.
24 will connect.
13 necrotic damage. And add another 5 onto that, because the first time it does damage is a small amount of necrotic magic on my scepter kicks in, cutting in for 18 instead of 13.
These just deathly touch drained the life from it.
16 to hit for its other attack.
16 will just barely connect.
And for another 12
damage.
And she needs to make 2 wisdom saves. See if she gets all scared of fat of my lady.
Mm-hmm. 10?
That won't do it. She gets frightened. For the end of the next turn. Now Sophia will actually duck all the fucking way. The rest of her movement that far. She doesn't have that much movement. Around the edge of this entire mountain here. Putting a little rock and a little girl in between her and and the bad guy. See how she likes it. And
wow.
Yeah. That's Sophia.
Okay. As at the end of your turn, Furiosa, using her last 2 legendary actions, will unleash a frenzy.
Do it. Do it. No, the spell's not. I guess not. Do it.
Making a claw attack against everyone within 5 feet of her choice. Just the big boy. Claw.
Oh, you're a horrible pack leader.
Getting a nat one, unable to connect. As Dire Werewolf Swarm joins in the onslaught against the Troll King.
At this point, I can't believe the werewolves have survived this long.
As 27 will connect, but only for 10 damage with their numbers being so weakened. And another barrage of blows. For 17 damage. So that's it for them. Nyx comes to you.
God, seeing our old friend has returned, Well, I don't need concentration anymore on Fairy Fire because he's dead. Bonus action, have my spear just adjust itself so it can hit the troll that had approached us. I can find my spiritual weapon button. 17.
17 will connect for 12 damage.
Perfect. And our friend over there is just within range.
Mm-hmm.
So Nyx is going to not concentrate, but she is going to move her sensor around as the smoke billows out of it, and a very familiar sight is right before Atreus, where its big, bulging, angry eye is going to start to be consumed by stars, trying to eclipse it, let's say, as I'm going to cast Blindness, Deafness on our friend.
Calling on this big, meaty, strong boy's constitution as he just seems to sort of roar against this magic, trying to blind him of the trance. All right.
Trance?
As he tries to resist it, Nyx's trance comes into play, and she hears a familiar, eerie melody. As he's going to roll a 10 for his.
He gets a 20.
What? He has plus 10?
Indeed.
Oh, fuck, I didn't know that. Oh, why did I think it was a con save?
It is
Can
a
I
con
just
save.
cancel?
It is a con save, he just has plus 10.
I thought it was
He's
a
a
wisdom
thick
save.
boy.
I'm dumb.
As you try to blind him, he just sort of digs deep and pushes past even your prophetic visions of the future.
I accept my failures and my mistakes.
Dang, you foresaw that he would succeed. Real shit.
Rip, 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 rip. Alright, that's it for me.
All right.
Crushed.
As at the end of your turn, Troll King turns to Furiosa and channels magic from its back, this green light surging down its arm as he just brings back his arm and swipes it at the swarm and the direwolf swarm and Furiosa with a big cleaving swing. As each of them need to try to pull back and away from this massive swing. And all of them failing. Welcome back. As Atreus takes all of his actions. Dock that down. 0.
Big boy has a
Angry
health
Blemis.
bar.
Huh?
Big boy has a health bar.
He does.
Aha, now we know. Insider knowledge.
What are you gonna do, Atreus?
I guess target this guy. No, wrong going. Target the giant bloodied guy. He does not have advantage.
24 will hit for 15 damage.
Is he dead?
With that blow, he is not still able to sort of hang on, but close to death indeed.
Dang. Bonus action.
Able to weather the shield smash. Ooh, with this next strike, slamming it home, taking him down.
Get up.
Oh.
That's it. I don't think I want to engage the... How angry is he?
He is completely red. His eye is dilated and bloodshot. He looks as angry as he possibly could be.
Angry.
Angry baby.
His muscles are unnaturally swollen. The skin split,
This is
and
really
oozing
bad.
blood.
Alright, Sophia, you gotta keep him stun locked,
call
otherwise
it-
we're gonna have a bad time.
Would you say it's a roid rage right now?
It's beyond even that.
Oh.
Oh.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, I have a spear, and I can throw a spear.
You advance towards him. All right. Inferior, you can see off to the side, the angry but seemingly slowed down for a few moments Blemish that you confronted before. The battle still raging in front of you. What do you do?
Seeing that the blemish is kind of at least slowed down for now, and knowing that if we can get one foe handled, the other will be, if not easier, at least more manageable. Furia runs up to behind this rib and transfers Hunter's Mark from his dead swarm to
Troll King.
Zirmalog,
Alright.
and then just launches these chakrams with advantage.
Let's do it. Strike the king.
Strike the king.
Chakram spinning out as just with a 19, all three of those are able to connect. Ooh, 17, 24, 12, 36, 43 damage.
Well
Wait,
done.
really?
Well done. You get a cookie. Give her a cookie! Send it in the mail!
Hey, Dad?
As
That's not enough. You can set him on fire.
This is true, actually. Wait, what happens if you use a charge?
He's
does
just on
get a
fire.
con save.
I think
Whatever
that's
this-
only later on. Oh wait, you said that it works differently than what it says. But you might get a con save, which you'll probably make.
Yeah, because we looked at the oils, flame heart
3
boys.
charges. Well, why not burn a charge? If I get 3 charges,
Yeah.
I'll
Indeed.
burn a flame charge and an acid charge.
Where's the acid? Is that spite? It is.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, lowers his AC. Don't know what to say it was though.
Dex save, DC 13.
I can always hope that he'll roll 1.
Okay, so he is going to take 43 damage. Let me take care of that first. As these chakrams dig in deep, you can see just the last one just taking off a whole chunk of rock off of his back, and you can hear it sort of separate with a sickening, flesh-ripping sound as it seems to just be built into him. And that is a very painful blow, series of blows. As Dex save first. See if his AC goes down. Ooh, able to sort of shake off some of this burning acid with a 16, and as the flames try to lick up and stick to him. He's a tough boy. Yeah, not going to do it with a 21. Easily able to sort of just rub across his body and smother these flames, roaring out in pain and blood across his body.
Okay, it says near death.
But he is marked for death with this fire damage on him. Otto, heal me! As he calls back to the remaining shaman. Yes. Troll Swarm advances and surrounds Furiosa.
Ibis didn't get to go.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
It's okay. Ibis is going to try to finish off this Troll King.
Ooh.
Yeah. He's going to move up here, above and behind Furiosa, and then is going to pinion storm this Troll King. Oh, and fail.
An unfortunate nat 1.
So it goes.
Nice.
Okay. All yours.
As now the Troll Swarm advances on Furiosa. Rock, spears, and teeth. Ooh. Nat 1 easily able to sort of move out of the way. And is seeming to be in the thick of battle, trying to keep her defenses up. Ooh, but a 28 as the barrage just takes hold is not going to do it. And she takes half that. 11, 14. So once again, that blessing seems to be holding strong for her. As one more at barrage. Ooh! Caught off guard and just swarmed over. Furiosa takes a hefty blow. Is taking half of 15. Yes, apply critical damage. And half of 22. It seems like a race against time for both of the leaders of these contesting factions. As bit too far. Get back here. Other group, we bring you down to size. Advancing from the north, still. You guys are like huge now. As spears and rocks thrown up towards your undead spirit, Sophia. How much AC you got?
15!
Oh no. Barrage of spears and... Ooh, 22 for 18 damage.
Oof.
And... another barrage, 15 for 6, for 14 damage.
Can't actually select my dude since it's under the thing.
Okay, yeah. So 14, 18. And what are the range on your spears? I'm gonna write them down here. 60 feet? Can you reach that other guy? Hey, actually, there's a nice little Mercury.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did I do a thing? Is he in 15 feet?
You got spears coming your way with some disadvantage,
No.
but coming your way.
No, I say no. I say that's not allowed.
Here they come.
Got that disadvantage.
As the spear
14.
throws, I just whoosh, it flies past me.
The spears clatter against the rock and stone. As that is it for them. Theamos, you got this big angry boy in front of you. What are you gonna do?
Hey, buddy, you should just calm down. Just take a chill pill. It's fine. As I'm gonna roar out at this creature.
Yeah, they are.
Using my regular action. Using my channel divinity to scorn the unworthy. Alright, and target him. He needs a charisma save.
As you try to frighten this creature.
Nope. Not that one. It's the one that makes him go prone.
Hey, good shit! As he's about to roar in your face, unable to be frightened at his peak fury. But he has to make a charisma save or go prone?
Or prone and lose concentration, but I don't think he's a
He's
spellcaster.
not concentrating, obviously. As this roar seems to sort of bellow over him and try to compel him to go down. He cannot resist it, in spite of how angry he is. Goes down to one knee, goes down to another. Both of his hands digging into the earth, as you can just see, just barely, him sort of like awkwardly posturing himself, keeping this dilated eye fixated on you. As he just seems to be foaming red at the mouth, these oozing cracks cracking all over, as prostrating himself before you is this creature. What do you do?
There's to step up to his face and say, now that we see eye to eye, and then I'm just gonna start poking his eye.
What?
You
Hasted
automatically
action
get
and 2 book
all
actions.
nat 20s with that great pun. So good job.
As
And then I'm gonna smite the fuck out of him all the time, each one.
Yes, smite the
As
child.
all 3 of those will connect, thanks to the advantage. And you find, even as your spear pierces in, it just seems like it's getting stuck in metal as you plunge it into his flesh. As you do. As much like Furiosa and her blessing, this creature at peak rage just seems to resist this form of damage, magical or otherwise. As taking half of that, half of that, half of that, full of that.
Oh my god, Clyde's here. I didn't know you were playing Tabaxi today.
He just wants
Yes,
to
the
purr. He
smite
needs a
come
snuggle
in.
time.
Taking 11, 23 radiant damage, 9 fire, and 6, 12, 5, 17 piercing damage from your onslaught. You can see his eye just starting to ooze out blood from the points where you stabbed into it. But it just seems like just this enraged creature right in front of you, still alive. Ayamda the Burned.
I'm gonna just pat him directly on the eye and just walk away. Goodbye, have fun.
As he tries to reach out to grab you, that magic, that strange shadow just seems to wrap up around his arm and pull it back away from you.
Actually, here, I'll go right next to it. Trace. It's only my turn. As my golden lightning hair goes down, I'm no longer supercharged.
Okay. As it comes to Athenaeus.
Do something.
They do.
Yeah, that'll work. As once again, the earth seems to shake, and underneath the swarm behind Furiosa, an explosion of earth and rock.
Explode! Get him.
Where's Homeboy's patented walls of fire?
They're out of stock.
Would have been handy.
Use the 4th level slot to heal Furiosa. As erupting earth, those boyos succeed, unfortunately, only taking a bit of the damage.
Poopy.
Is it for him? Troll King cannot heal. Still scalded and melting from infurious strikes. He's going to try to put down Furiosa once and for all.
Burn the bitch too.
No!
Yes.
It's okay if he doesn't do it, I'll do it.
Where's your stab block, you? Alright. Bite. Ooh, that will hit.
Oh.
For 9 piercing. Halved and full necrotic.
As Furiosa takes that damage, Nyx has a vision of danger. And I'm going to use my reaction to cast a healing word her way.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey.
And we're going to, because I can, use the 4th level spot on that one.
Nice.
Ooh. Healing her for 17. And she seems to sort of redouble her efforts, bringing up her hands to defend herself.
And being able to sense this incoming danger, Nyx is going to move up to her movement.
Alright. As the claw attacks are coming in. Ooh, a 20 connecting. As even if she uses that, that'll still hit. So that'll get halved. And another set of Raven Claws coming in. 15 is this one seeming a bit slower. Furiosa just sort of surges forward, bringing up her own defenses, and is able to catch the blow before it strikes home using her reaction. Where is it? To parry. As the two mighty creatures exchange blows up to the north. That is all he can do. He gets his legendary actions back. All right. Mercury.
Sure, why not? As Mercury just kind of surveys the battlefield as just this, almost this spark of golden light just shoots from his hairs as these large, almost tentacles come whipping out. As I'm going to cast Mind Whip at 4th level, and I'm going to target all these damn trolls. That guy, and that guy, and that guy, and that guy.
Get him.
As the Mind Whip, 4th level.
Targeting all 4 troll forces.
Yep. Should be able to target all 4 with them. 4th level.
I think you got to use a sorcery point.
Do I?
Yeah, because it starts at 2nd level and it's only 1 target. So 3rd is 2, 4th is 3.
Okay, I'll use my 1 sorcery point to upcast it to 5th level.
Yeah.
5th level, sort of pushing you past your limits.
It doesn't. The damage doesn't grow any, huh?
Nope. You just target more dudes.
Yeah. Deal greater effective damage, but not individual.
Yep.
As int saves, as this mind whip surges out into all of them, and only the shaman managing to succeed. She takes half the damage and none of the other effects. But the other ones are all reduced to sputtering messes. Half damage to you. Troll King, Swarm, full damage. $10, $10, and 10.
Troll's still there. They're all near death. I'm gonna go help my bros out. I will move there and continue my cautionary tale, as they should all get the D4s.
Indeed.
She doesn't. Oh, she's too far.
Yes. Big direwolf is going. Oh wait, we still have what I do? I actually go
There's
too
one
far.
wolf left. Yep,
Yeah.
you went too far. There's one wolf left.
Still squaring off against the troll underneath their forces here. Target him. What do you got? Dire Wolf. Are you at half health yet? No. Bite! 24 will do it. And
10 damage.
Nice.
he goes prone. Indeed. Let's just check for a crit really quick. No crit, unfortunate. 2 19s. Tragic.
Tragic.
Takes 10. And the swarm around him as he goes prone again. Inventory. 2 attacks with advantage. Pushing further beyond their limits with Mercury's aid. 15 will connect.
20!
Ooh. For a lot of damage, actually, because they take the slashing and the piercing, but they are below half HP, so he's going to take 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Boo!
He takes 4, 3, and another 4 from your aiding magic. And they
Nice.
get one more attack. Tooth and claw again. Check for
Get 'em.
15 connecting. 15.
That.
Connecting for 6 and 5. This last troll is being whittled away by the last of the werewolf forces.
Blanchett, use the nuke! Push the red button!
I'm colorblind!
Oh god.
Oh.
A
As-
witch colorblind.
That's
Right?
racist.
No, that would be if she said, I don't see color! Blanchett. Since you're over here, she looks to you, Sophia. Are we winning?
Yes, it seems like it.
Does it really though?
It's a good thing we actually are, though.
Yep.
We-
Do you think Sophia would lie to this child?
Yes, I do.
No!
Yes. She seems reassured by that, but tucks herself even deeper into the rock, not wanting to look
Take
around.
this
and
pocket knife and get in there.
Oh god. As prone troll has no damages on him. Able to stay into the fight. Get up. And rip and tear. Going after the big wolf. Bite. 14 will connect. And claw. 9 not going to do it. Another claw headed towards the big dire wolf. 23 will connect for 14 damage. Slashes into this thing. Come to the troll shaman. Cannot heal. And the troll king still alive. His last order to her: heal me. Does she have any 4th level slots left? Hey, she does. And she takes her staff and plunges it into her own body. As she is going to cast at 4th level some life transference. As she takes 26 damage. And you can see just a surge of green energy channel from her into Zermalog. As these trolls do not want to lose. And he gains 52 HP. As she deals 26 to herself and heals the target for double that amount.
Holy fuck.
Win this for us, Zermalog! As that is it for her. Yeah, she can reason not to pull away from the spirit. She turned to face it, scared of it, but unwilling to retreat. We come to Mr. Angry Boy, prone on the ground. As he has to either choose to take an action, bonus action, or move.
Yeah, you can do one of the 3.
Yes. Guess what? Ah, no, don't pop out. Hey, Inferior. Duck, as there is a rock headed your way.
Me.
Disadvantage.
It would be disadvantage, right?
It's disadvantage because it's too far and he's already prone. It's
double disadvantage!
As with great force and speed, this rock barrels towards you, Inferior, much reminiscent of those boulders earlier. As
I hit the deck.
Ooh, an 18?
Yep, she did.
Bracers. And I'll be totally fine.
As you bring up your bracer, you can see this rock speeding towards you, and just in time, you're able to brace yourself as it cracks against your arms, and you can feel it reverberate through your body.
Ouch.
That is it for you, angry boy.
Ha.
Oh, sweet. It's been restoring the actions for me. Awesome. Pack Lord.
Let's do something.
Wearing off against the Irmalog is just going to lay into him. Bite. And if both claw attacks hit the same creature. Cool, got it. Inventory. Chomp.
Worst leader ever. We're having an election after this battle.
Of any NPC. God forbid they roll too well or too bad. As 2 claw attacks. 14, unable to connect.
Fired.
11, unable to connect.
Making women look bad.
Cringe. As Yeos, it comes to you.
Who's the one that dealt 43 damage to this dude last time?
Oh, you're making women look fantastic.
We should not have to pit women against each other like this.
That's what happens when it's werewolves versus trolls. Lots of pitting.
Cringe.
Bestest dragon boy.
I'm gonna go bite him.
Is that troll still alive down there?
I think he's dead. He's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm gonna give him a nibble.
Nibble him. Nibble him real good. Oh.
Unfortunately, 13 will not connect. There's a lot of damage, too, damn. He's able to get out of the way of your chompy chomps. No nibbles for you.
Just all guns.
Sophia.
Who did you mind whip, Mercury?
I mind whipped all of the trolls except the one that's surrounded by all of the wolves.
Okay, good deal.
So the
I'll
2
just-
swarms and the king are the ones that actually got affected.
Yeah,
The one
the
chick
shaman
just
shook it
stabbed
off.
herself. Yep.
Okay. Call out. Finish off that creature. Stay away from the swamp. As I will poke my head back around. And once again calling on that magic. This time though, upcast a little bit to 3rd level spell so I can bop 2 people.
Just bop them real good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bop the caster lady and dude on the ground. At 3rd level, come on. 7 whole damage. So it save on Caster Lady and Big Angry Boy. Nice.
Heyo!
Whipping out into both of them as I just scoot back into my place, but that's my turn as my Banshee Lady. Whoa, what?
Where's she going? Get your white sploopy butt back there.
Attached to me, apparently. I don't know why we were both moving there. As she just sort of, oh god, Sophia, what is going on?
Whoa! Do the dance!
What the fuck back there? Where are you going? Up here.
Mad
What are you doing?
Who's playing with her?
What? Go here. There we go. As she swarms around the Caster Lady and tries to claw out into its form twice. The swarm unable to get at her. She goes.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh,
60 might not be enough.
I think that hit last time. 25 damage in total.
Indeed.
Whoop, whoop.
Both of those will connect. And yeah, it's when you cast, so you don't get an extra damage boost. Okay, so
Yeah, it's
15
just the one time.
and 10 as the shaman just barely hangs on.
Did she take the 7 from my mind whip?
And she did take the 7 from the mind whip, yep.
Ah, okay. Then, that's me.
Alright, at the end of your turn. Features little leapy poo.
Leapy poo.
Come on, Swarm, you can do it.
So dire werewolf swarm advances on the king.
Now, if you can make a dent, I might be able to do the rest.
I'll try.
As vicious rip and tear 2 times. Ooh, 20 will connect for 18 damage.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold door.
D4.
Mm-hmm. 20
And
damage.
2.
Mm-hmm.
As 20 damage as a barrage of the last few members of the dire werewolves cut into him, able to get past his defenses. Just too many of them as another barrage from them.
Yeah, good job,
23
boys.
For 7 for 11 more damage. As
Man, he did a dent. He did 31.
Indeed. And that is all they can do. Nyx.
You can do it, Nyx. We believe in you.
I'm glad some people believe in me because we all know how this is next. And seeing Furiosa retreat back, and the king not quite going down. Let's see if we can make this quick. As in her hand is going to be a bright light, almost like forming a spear, as I'm going to use Guiding Bolt and have it thrown at the king himself.
Oh.
Sirmalok.
You want to give her like 36 laurels?
Wait, I'll give her some laurels. I have some. Oh, I have 2. You can have both of them.
I
I'll
will
give you-
have these 2 laurels.
I'll give you a laurel.
3 laurels. 3 laurels. I got 3 laurels. Can I get 4 laurels? 4 laurels. 4 laurels.
I'll give you 2 laurels. I'm most opposed to that.
5 laurels.
Yeah, here you go, Nyx. Here you go, Nyx. Have 2 more.
Alright, how many? I got 7 laurels now? How many?
I'll give you another laurel. That's 7 laurels. That's 7 laurels. 8. And we're gonna 8 laurels. 7 go once. Go twice. Sold. 7 laurels for
All of these
With
fucking
7
comedians
laurels.
have taken the laurels that
I
give
changed my
them.
mind. I'm not giving her 2 laurels. Fuck her.
I kept it at third level because they gave me a bunch of laurels, and I'm super confident now.
Well, you got a 25, so you didn't need our laurel.
Wow.
Whatever!
At
That is-
60.
You know what would have happened if I didn't have them? I would have rolled a 1. So
Yeah,
I know.
That is the way
did
the
a,
cookie crumbles.
Did a 32 hit? I hope a 32
Yes.
hit.
All
Oh,
those
looking for that
laurels.
33.
And I'm taking 2 from Mercury. There we go.
A lot of laurels.
As you guys pooled all of your little laurels together, the wonderful little awards that I give you for good role playing or funny combat moments or what have you, or just because I like you. And this guiding bolt forms into a spear, surges past the swarm as it almost seems to sort of part, almost as if they know, and just slam home into the Troll King, blowing a massive hole in the upper side of his shoulder, rocks and blood spewing off the back, glittering with light and stars as you've marked him for advantage, but he still stands as he takes 15 damage.
As after my spear hits him, Nyx is just going to move forward. She's going to look at the wolves surrounding this king. Give it your all, and with my bonus action, she braces herself for a pain, surging up from the mark on her arm, as she is going to give the Swarm Furiosa. Oh, Mercury within reach. The dire wolves. I think Mercury's just within reach.
20
No, he's just outside my 15.
Yeah, I am.
They all get my son's blessing as I take the knight's curse.
Uh-oh.
Getting 3 night charges.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
As all right. As at the end of your turn, pivot and leap back in. As Atreus, it comes to you.
Yeah, so Atreus will leap into battle. Oh wait, hang on. Oh wait. Aha, I still had ruler on. Oh no, I can't move myself now. What did I break? Oh crap, what the heck is this?
There you go, you're there.
But is that where he wanted to be?
Yeah, basically.
Hopefully.
Leaping into battle. I had to do like the spacebar thing where I had to like double tap spacebar as strike. Strike. That's a disadvantage. Whoops.
Ooh,
I have control instead of shift. Oh well.
Ooh.
27, 23, 29?
27, 23, 29. Yes.
Oh wow, that's a lot of red.
He's on fire. And then get away.
As he takes... Oh, not 8. Get back here. Tough boy takes half. Half of the shield bunk. And half of the piercing. Yes, crit damage. And then the full fire damage. As you guys are successfully getting in and out of his reach, just chipping this angry boy down. And that's it for you. All right, come to Inferior.
Okay. Imperia is going to use. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, why not? Okay. Imperia is going to use bonus action. Sorry. each creature within 5 feet of it. She went back to within 5 feet, didn't she? Darn. Okay, never mind. Imperia is just going to launch chakrams at this still hunter's marked, still with advantage. At this Zermalog.
Moiter him.
Oh.
Chakrams coming in. 8, 6, 5. It's 11. 16, 17, 18, 19. So all 3 of those will connect. Let me check something. You take aim and throw out your chakrams again and again and again. How do you want to do this?
Whoop whoop! Okay. Just growling in fury, Imperia steps around the edge of this giant rib sticking out of the earth and launches her chakrams at this troll. I never liked bullies. And the chakrams just progressively cut through his throat. Fire and acid tearing at the wound. Until with a crash, he topples.
Progressively choking on his own blood, acid, and fire. The Troll King, the rocks on his back glowing green. The light leaves them. He spits up blood and falls face first into the dirt. And dies.
And that's why you don't mess with an Amazon.
Get yourself a laurel, Imperial. Let me just give it to you. I can give it to you. Right. I have a button for this. Boom.
Yeah.
And then Ibis is gonna dive down. Thank you. Ibis is gonna dive down and force feed what's her face a healing potion.
Oh.
The shaman? Okay. I'm just kidding.
The queen.
Blanchett's mom. A Furiosa.
What is this?
Oh, she doesn't get a choice. Just go straight through.
I'm helping you!
Right. She doesn't know. Imperia's gonna shout as Ibis dives down. It's a healing potion. Take it. If I can find the healing potion in my inventory.
Maybe it's an Ibis inventory.
Ibis doesn't have an inventory.
I know.
I know
what
Ibis
kind of
has a
potion it
healing
is?
potion. I think it's just like a normal healing potion. I'm not finding it in my inventory. But he hasn't used it. He didn't use it with the harpies, did he?
So it should be 2d8 plus 2. Oof. She heals for 5. Is that it for Ibis?
He'll go back up 20 feet. Use the rest of his movement. And that is... Actually, Imperia is going to transfer her Hunter's Mark with her bonus action to... Who's still alive? These dudes.
Yeah, the Swarms, the Shaman, and the Blemis.
Yeah, use bonus action to transfer to these dudes. There we go.
As the trolls roar out in anger, seeing their king fall dead, and swarm towards the Pack Lord.
This is where she dies.
This healing potion was supposed to help with that.
As they do nothing.
Oh.
Ah, that's right. They are stunned or what have you by the mind.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they can either move or not attack, so they moved. Haha! Haha! My mind whip did something!
Nice.
Good job, Past John. You did it.
Put them there. There we go. As the other young trolls.
They going.
Just out of range.
Better be.
They're just going to move their speed down south. As Theamos.
I'm gonna look at this creature that's on the ground and look at Atreus. Like, hey, this is risky. Hey, Atreus, can I borrow your body real quick? Thanks. I'm gonna back up. Line up my shot and use my cool Spear's Bolt ability, targeting this bloody creature on the ground with disadvantage. If I could get some help, that'd be great.
I'll give you a laurel. I'll give you my last laurel.
Yeah, 2 laurel.
You should have 3 by my count, Mercury.
No, I only have 1. At least I was counting. I only had 1. Unless I got laurels last session. I had 3 at the start of this session. I used 2.
Okay.
No, I had 27 laurels at the start of the game.
1 laurel from Mercury and 1 from Sophia.
2 from me.
So
I rolled that with advantage and not
19!
disadvantage.
2
Hey, 19 as oof.
I totally meant to take off that 66, so it should just be 6 plus
11, yeah. As 19 is exactly what you need as this bolt of electricity surges out from you through Atreus. You will need to make a dex save.
I need to make a dex save?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think he just shot you with lightning.
He wants to suck it off of your body.
Wait a minute. Do I need to have to have it in my hand to do that, don't I?
It is a save anyways.
Heroes, Nick, Bunk. Lightning Rod.
Oh, Atreus. Atreus is dead.
Wait, why do I have to make a Why do I have to make a dex save? Doesn't he have his thing? Yeah.
You still have to
Depends on
make
how
a
much
save
damage
regardless.
he takes also. Because if you make your save, then he only takes a quarter of the damage.
I would say that the attunement takes care of that in this instance.
Cool. So yeah, I'll use my reaction to instead take that damage to have what 4 turns? 4 turns of supercharge.
Indeed.
Wow.
As
So I will take half that 23.
able to hang on to your shield of
Shield
faith.
of
As he takes half of 11. And then do you have disadvantage on dex saves while being prone? I don't think so, right? It's just restrained. Cool, so he tries to get out of the way. Oof. Fails horribly. Taking 23 lightning damage. As the spear slams home into his shoulder.
Right, with still haste, still fast AF, I'm gonna just run back over here. Hey, can I have that back? Yeah, I think so. Sorry, this will hurt. I just pull my spear back out and grab him a couple more times. So 3 more times.
Oh my goodness.
As the 20 and 26 will both connect.
I love how we were all so concerned about this dude.
17. I mean, we've
we're gonna have to deal with him eventually.
Yeah.
I love the magic line above. Okay, what you want to do is you're gonna want to shoot your friends a lot, like as hard as you can.
I mean, the point is to like take damage from like the enemies.
But lightning
But
damage.
I have lightning stuff. You guys will be fine. One of these days I'll fuck up and fuck you guys up.
Ah.
I have no idea how much I moved, so I'm just assume that I moved all that I can. So that's my turn.
Oh no.
We saying oh no?
He's in melee range. Guy can bop him.
Oh. Yeah.
Although he might not survive, I don't know. I don't know who's got turned.
Can you? Would it be a disadvantage because he's prone?
Yeah.
Or no? Yeah.
Yeah. But he's got like plus 14 to hit or something ridiculous.
Yeah.
I give him a big hug.
Plus 13.
It's gonna be okay,
Thank you
friend.
very much. Boop.
Boop.
Just tear up the earth. Ooh, as the swarm fails, taking 20 bludgeoning damage.
Get him. Get him.
Athenius just erupts the earth over and over again, trying to thin their number. As Mercury.
Aww, I don't want to be one time because I can't do much. Can't do that. Shh. That's a bonus. I should, but then I would drop, but no one's in range, so something I haven't done. 60 feet, sure. We are going to cast a spiritual weapon. Cast it over there. There's my trident. I'm gonna stab that chick, but I miss horribly. The 9. As I think I can still cast a cantrip. Since I missed that chick horribly, I will shoot a firebolt at her and miss her again.
Ooh, yeah, 10 will not
yeah, as I quit the game.
9 and 10, not going to do it. Did you actually disconnect? It's gonna take you forever to come back.
John just like actually disconnected.
Yikes! He like actually left.
He'll be fine. He'll be back before
Yeah,
the
no,
next
he's
round.
committed to the bit. He'll be back.
Yes,
The melodrama.
Moon Touch Direwolf. You're still alive. Finish off this troll.
Yeah, get him. Oh, is he back? Oh.
Chomp. Ooh, 7's not going to do it. As the werewolf swarm.
They should have advantage, I think, because the swarm has my son's glow.
Oh, you're right, and they are fighting. Hey, there you go. 18 will do it. For that, and DC 13 strength save. Just barely manages to stay up on his feet. Werewolf swarm. Tooth and claw. 2 swings. They have advantage. Fucking Christ. There we go. And the 16 will connect for 6 and 5. And once more. 15 will connect. Let's check for a crit. 16, alright. As they deal 13 more damage. As this last troll is just barely up. Blanchett continues hiding. Troll is able to heal.
Oh, come on.
This gains 100 hit points.
Bite. 26 will connect for 6. Claw.
Hits him.
14 will connect for 15 damage. As the last wolf goes down. Turns his attention to the swarm.
Oh yeah, the one wolf. Never mind.
It's okay, Eos, you're not dead yet.
And they have disadvantage. He has disadvantage on the claw attack on the swarm because of your blessing.
I think because they got advantage on their attack, they no longer have the blessing.
Yeah, I think so.
That.
Yeah, they only get one effect from the blessing, whatever comes first.
Yes, 15 will connect for 14 damage. As their ranks are thinned.
Assuming they're taking half because they are a swarm and werewolves.
They are being hit by magical attacks on the behalf of the trolls in terms of their resistance. And the specific version of the swarm trait they have does not give them that resistance.
The normal troll dudes have magic attack? Weird.
Yep.
Yeah, the only one that's resistant to even magical attacks as the Pack Lord. Let's see. Oh yeah, the shaman's still up. Hey, shaman.
Shamalama ding dong.
Yep.
Can't heal. Did she get mind whipped?
She did.
She did.
All right. What do you got left in the tank?
Meteor
Curly.
Sword. Wish.
Hey, you do have a third level slot as. Yeah.
If we die, gone.
Feeling the
What?
earth quake beneath your feet. I'm gonna need some deck saves, my friend. As an explosion of rocks around
Kill
you.
the child!
Oh yeah, got the child kill.
Look at Sophia being AoE to the child, just like she
Yep.
was complaining.
And the child succeeds. That's hilarious.
Child looks like not even a small scratch on its body. So it has 478 hit points.
She spent the whole combat hiding. She has the energy to dodge.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Hey, able to hold on to your what? My meteor still?
No.
No, I phantom check.
Undead
Oh, yeah, that's
spirit.
Yeah, the ghost chick.
Ghosty ghost as rocks
The
explode
white
all
puddles.
around you. As Blanchette is able to weather some of these blows thanks to her nature. Let's see. As the shaman just looks mournfully, I suppose, at her king. As the blemish, struggling against this assault on its mind, looks at you, Theomos, and just seems to sort to almost want to rear itself up and smash you into the earth. And then you see this bright red eye flash a vibrant and painful blue as
Shoot a laser beam.
it rips a rock out of the earth and chucks it, not towards you, not towards Atreus or Mercury or Inferior, but at the unsuspecting woman who is doomed. As with an
Oh
unbeatable
no, not the werewolf lady.
advantage, a rock comes spiraling towards you, Nyx.
You said unbeatable?
It doesn't.
Your
like,
night charges cannot be rectified
Yeah,
by
it can't
any
be.
source.
yeah, aren't you like super? Yeah, you're super
Oh yeah,
screwed.
no. I rolled this at
No,
disadvantage.
that's-
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, you dead, girl.
As with a 31,
Ouch.
cracks into you
Yikes.
for 27 bludgeoning damage.
Yikes.
What does it look like to see Nick just get pelted with a giant boulder?
I like that
Not
if it lets me do the math. It's not
Well, I
like-
mean, you have. I can't remember what kind of armor. Do you have medium or heavy?
Medium.
Is that my thing?
We're
she's
still doing the
got
damage
medium.
resistance thing, right? So I guess you get one. You get +1.
I forgot that was a thing in this game.
Yeah.
Me too. I don't know what armor is.
Try not to get hit so I don't have to think about it.
I'm like concentrating on.
Your spiritual weapon?
Spiritual
No.
weapon doesn't take concentration.
Oh.
Maybe it's just dumb. It's just
It's probably still thinking that you're still concentrating on.
very higher, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Sacred Flame, but that was also sounding wrong.
There you go, it's cleared.
That was the wrong light spell.
As you get absolutely rocked by that rock.
Oh yeah, and Lix does not look fucking good for it.
Pelted. Alright, it's very simple, just don't get hit by a second one.
Yeah. That's enough!
It's even funnier the second time!
Yep.
Nice.
As the Pack Lord lays into the swarm.
Yep.
Bite.
Yep.
She should have advantage. Unless something got disadvantaged attacking her.
No, nothing's attacked her.
Then that attack should be with advantage.
28.
28. She lays into them
Nice.
with 15.
Kill the
God
trolls.
damn it.
Oh no, not her! Oh, you bit yourself!
And 2 claws.
Oh, no, 28.
Oh, she's rolling well.
Yeah, now she is.
I gave her the sun.
Ever since Nyx helped her out, yeah.
Exactly. And it's only gonna cost me my life.
Right?
Fine. You're fine. Oh, I don't think that hits though.
15
Oh,
just
it-
barely hits. Yeah, she just lays into the swarm. Because of course she rolls well after the king is dead.
Of course.
As Eos.
Bite him, yes. Bite
He's
him in the
hungry.
balls.
He's hungry. Nom nom on the troll.
Oh.
Not hungry enough.
No.
Yes. Quit going to the Mercury School of Rolling.
You know what? He's so he's good. That's his turn. He's not hungry enough.
And Sophia.
I'm just gonna have a little
Now?
little repeat performance here of once again reaching out, these 2 tethers of gray magic seeming to form in her hand as she pulls them taut as they form behind this swarm of trolls sort of heading in her direction, and Big Boy on the ground as they continue to try to grip up their hold.
Yes.
Lost track of it again.
Man.
Mhm.
Wacha! Damn.
Who am I targeting?
The swarm of trolls heading my way, and Big Boy on the ground down here.
Roger that.
Hey, 10 damage.
9 and 12.
Haha, you both failed.
Call out. Finish that one. And clean up the rest. As I point over to these horde that these strange tendrils are wrapping down into and wrapping them by the arms and legs and behind the neck, sort of just tangling up inside of them.
Come on, Ghost Lady, you can do it.
This lady's gonna try to strike out at Shaman Lady.
Do it. Do it, Ghost Lady.
18
Hey,
for 14 damage.
18 for 14 damage. As how does your undead spirit take down the last shaman?
Sort of swarming around this thing's body, just this horrible screech in its face as one claw at a time just clawing through its body, leaving these horribly necroted wounds behind. As it just finally, this thing's getting weakened, it just strikes it across the neck as it tears its body away, goes charging after the remaining creatures in the swarm and just flying into this group, tearing into them. Hopefully.
Let's see.
14
14 will just connect.
Damn it. Just trying to cut down the remaining few.
Yeah, you basically half their number with that 12 damage, cutting down a number of them, but they seem to still be pushing towards you.
As they gotta make a wisdom saving throw, see if they're scared.
Indeed. Indeed.
He's scared.
Ah!
Scaredy pants.
Baby scared.
Sophia pulling herself out of this wrenched up ground, walking out into this puddle of water, finding more cover.
Oh, that's actually that's a giant bit. That's 500 feet down. You died.
Yeah, you fell off the
That's
map.
me.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
geometry
no-clip
glitch
spot.
there.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a glitch in
geometry
there,
You-
and just
you got stuck in the rock. You vibrated it 1,000 times a second. And just despawned.
fell
Sorry.
right through it.
My textures are just stretching across the
You just have to
battlefield.
look up
Oh,
as you
God.
see the world just getting farther and farther away.
As the dire werewolf swarm is going to charge the last of the trolls here.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Bite him. Claw him.
Vicious rip and tear. I think with advantage, thanks to Nyx.
I think they already
They bit something,
attacked.
didn't they?
Didn't they attack already?
No, because you haven't had your
maybe
turn
they
yet.
moved.
No, yeah, yep.
Yeah, they just got their turn now.
And nothing attacked them.
Nope.
No, but the king
yeah,
died.
so it would be with advantage.
Okay, 20 will connect for 7 and 6. And one more time. So they have 2 attacks. Ooh. 13, unfortunately unable to get a good grip on the last of them. As Nyx, a probably massive bruise forming on your back, getting through your armor from getting chunked by that rock. What do you do?
Oh god, she is not in a good way. Nyx, knowing that she is useless if she is dead, is actually going to fall back a bit ways. And this is mostly to help herself. With her action, she is going to cast Beacon of Hope. Yes, consume spell slot. And because of this Beacon of Hope, and she would restore max amount of HP from any form of healing, she is going to pull out a superior potion of healing that she has and chug it down.
Clever girl.
Hey.
So,
So,
what it would be 8
D8.
D8s.
So it would
Yeah,
be
8d8
what?
plus 8.
That's 64, 72.
Yeah, heal for 72.
She's
Nice.
fine. Not even a scratch on her.
Much better. That's it for me.
You also select who else do you select? Like Mercury or anyone else?
It's anybody that would be within range. So I would select
We got 30
yeah, I've
feet.
got Mercury, I've got the Wolf Swarm, I've got Eos, Athenaeus, even though he's fine. Imperia's too far out, so not Imperia. Ooh, Furiosa can also get in on this too. Basically, the wolves in the wolves are all in range, and Mercury.
Gotcha. All right.
Nice.
That's it for me.
As Atreus.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
But,
Oh, I got all the die.
Oh, did you tab in?
Yes. So you are a pirate. You're a fiddle-dee-dee. As I go ham on this guy. Ham.
peanut butter jam.
Ham. He's
Ooh,
dead.
Critting him.
Probably not. He has like resistance or something.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, well, I'll use a charge.
Using 1?
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll take half of 11, and then the full 7 from the fire.
Yep.
Taking more. He is, and then the crit will half again.
Oh my god, he doesn't die.
No, wait, I didn't
Oh
hit
my
the
god.
fucking confirm button. There we go.
Oh my god.
He takes half, and he is just barely alive.
Okay, I'll burn
as-
like 2 charges just to make sure he dies.
Ooh, all right, give me one more dice roll, because I think he will 1, 2, half of that. Yeah, you'll need it. Give me a dice roll. D6.
Yay, max damage.
Okay.
I'll take the 4 because you needed a 3.
Oh
You're
wait,
trying to
oh yeah,
take
the
him out.
D6.
Yeah, you needed a 3.
I
so you
forgot. Okay, epic. Yeah, Atreus literally jumps into battle again, able to first downwardly stab into this guy before bludgeoning him with his shield, before calling upon the flames of his spear once more, and then just rockets it right into his stupid eye. Gotcha.
As once again, where's it at?
Oh gosh, what am I doing?
Yeah, as you stab into this thing for the last time and take it down at its peak fury, its entire body blood red, it just explodes, splattering blood everywhere around it.
Yeah, Atreus hides behind his shield.
As it just smashes into your shield, the bronze now completely red. As you and Theamos are both in the splash zone. Even this rock, 25 feet away, is splattered with splashes of blood.
Forgot they exploded.
Takes that cherry.
Oh, that's gross. You're a gross boy.
And as a bonus action, second one.
Yeah.
Because it's a great idea to do this now.
Yeah, it is. Get all that health.
Once the encounter's over, or basically over. Actually, looks near death, dead. Yeah, it's basically over. I believe in them. 17 health.
Able to heal for 17. Very nice.
Oh gosh. 84. Alright, that's my turn.
As Inferior, it comes to you. A great big blemish, an exploded, dropped bucket of paint over there now.
Kill everything.
Well, certainly handled that. Beria is going to go along the inside of these ribs to over here. And then just yes, I will do it this time. Is going to cast. Actually, question. So if it's a spell that's the creature and everyone within 5 feet of it, and I cast it on the swarm, will it just affect the swarm, or the swarm and everyone within 5 feet of the swarm?
The latter.
Darn. Okay, then we're not gonna cast anything. We're just gonna throw chakrams. Yes. Actually, does this one do? Never mind. Yeah, we're just gonna launch chakrams at this dude. He still has the hunter's mark on him, and I am still battle crying. So, boom, boom, boom. Wow. Did not roll.
Only the 13 missing, 7, 6. And then give me the 2d4 and 2d6. 14. Okay, 14, 15, 22,
28.
28. Ooh, so close. Takes 28 damage, and there's only a few of these trolls left.
Ive is hiding under all of these people.
Somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there. I'm gonna. There we go. There he is. I found him. Okay, Ibis is right there. He'll come out there. And go up. Couple more feet. And then just pinion storm this swarm of trolls.
All right. You can do it, Ivis.
Hey!
With a natural 20, all these electrically charged quills and pinions from his wings splam down into the remainder of these trolls, and just electricity coursing between them as, in one spell swoop, the last of these trolls go down.
It's Ibis. Okay.
Good job. You did it, Ives. You're the hero. You saved the queen. You killed the troll. Now get the girl.
Now we just have this one and this one. Right?
Indeed.
Get the girl. Is there a female Stimpy hanging around?
Oh, I'm sure we can find one.
Yeah, Michaela's gotta have a Stimpy too, doesn't she?
You would know that she does not.
Oh no. It's okay.
As the trolls advance, closing in on Blanchette.
But you can't hit the girl.
But that is all they can do.
Punch it! Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on, the spirit's punching.
Oh, yeah,
They ran away.
Spirit punch!
Spirit punch!
Ooh.
Damn you,
wow.
spirit!
Damn! Now
Cancel
what?
culture. Cancel the spirit.
As the
Cringe.
As Furiosa uses a legendary action to leap in that direction, Theamos.
You can do it, Theamos.
Let's see, I'm gonna run up.
Believing.
Yeah, still hasted.
See, I will use my regular action to shoot. Actually, I don't even know how many cyclones I have, but I'm gonna throw my spear alive. So I will use my regular action to throw my spear at this running away troll twice.
Ooh, light spear of coolness with the first throw. Able to take down the last of these trolls with 11, and then 1 fire damage for 12.
And then his action to go after this troll in between all these wolves.
As a 19 will connect for 10 damage. How do you want to take out the last troll?
I'm just gonna come up behind Eos and just kind of slightly pat him, just bring him down to ground level as protective father throw a spear over him into this creature's right between the eyes.
We done did it, y'all.
As this last troll goes down, and for a moment, it's quiet. Beside the labored breathing of the remaining downed from the various groups, some stragglers from the swarms crawling, as you can see, the strongest group of the remaining werewolves making their way through now the young trolls and finishing off anyone that might be gasping for life from their forces as you are out of initiative.
Any
10 hit
of,
points quick, because I drank that potion.
are any of the
Shut up,
fallen wolves?
Beacon of hope.
Do any of the fallen wolves look like there might be hope for them as Nyx is looking to see if a little bit of healing magic?
Looking around quite quickly, give me a medicine check.
I think I'm gonna use an inspo to re-roll that.
Okay.
Much better.
Ooh, 24.
24.
Nice.
Yeah, just sort of like quickly looking around. It seems like these two dire wolves down here are, just sort of effectively making death saves. The two up to the north look like they have been rent by heavy blows from the Troll King. There's no hope of putting them back together again. And then looking at the werewolf swarm that you sort of channeled your beacon of hope into, there's a number of their group that seem to be sort of in that sort of unconscious state. Could definitely bring a good number of their forces back between the two direwolf swarms, the one werewolf swarm, and the strong boys on the right hand side.
Alright, well the direwolf swarm and the werewolf swarm are gonna have max healing from Prayer of Healing. I don't know if it works for them because they're swarms, actually, like in all technicalities.
I think. Isn't Prayer of Healing a long cast?
Yeah, it's a 10-minute cast.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? I don't know why I keep thinking that shit's an action. I made that mistake last time too.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
You need to use like cure wounds or something.
They get healing words. Best I
Well,
can do is a healing word.
they can get a good berry. 10 of them can at least.
Yep.
Because that restores them to 1 hit point.
Yep.
Yeah, if you make your, do you have good berries? Are you making your way over there?
I'll make my way over there with good berries. Before I go over to Blanchette. I just beelined for Blanchette, but I can. Where's Nyx? There she is.
Mm-hmm.
I just give Nyx a handful of 10 good berries. Yeah, this should help.
Thank you. This will help greatly. So instead of Prayer of Healing, I'm just gonna throw 4 healing words out to hit the both swarms and both duders on the left that are just barely hanging on.
I'm just gonna walk over here and just making sure, fucking stupid troll king. Just making sure. Making sure he doesn't
Burn
get
him
that.
up!
Just making sure.
Oh my god.
I know how trolls work. Just making sure.
You sort of walk over and unleash a stream of firebolt. You can see some of the wounded and larger werewolves to the swarm to your right Some of them sort of look at you as you sort of, finish the job, double tap, if you will. And you can see some of them sort of have like this sort of sly grin on their face, and others just sort of look at you and look back at the trolls that they're finishing off from this swarm here.
Never trust a troll.
Enough. Don't need to damage it further.
It's all ruined. You get nothing. I'm kidding. One firebolt, whole corpse is ruined. It's huge. I don't care. It's all dead.
Yes, I did it.
As do you give the werewolves the swarm? You said good berries, and then healing words as well.
Yes.
Okay. Sort of making.
So the swarms would get max healed on first level healing words because of my my beacon of hope.
That's fine then. 10 effectively from all the good berries going to some of the wounded, giving them just enough magical healing to sort of hang on. As the Pack Lord seems to sort of make her way over to the rocks and sort of crouch down and cradle up in her very large and muscular arms Blanchette.
Imperius sees the reunion and leaves them alone and goes over to Athenaeus instead.
Yeah, you can see him watching just beyond the rock. Good. He sort of looks at you, Impheria.
Imperius just kind of like shrugs awkwardly.
That sounds about right.
I'm glad we could help.
I'm glad we received your help.
Can go perch by Kira. I don't want to think what would have happened if we weren't here.
I know what would have happened.
True. Well, it didn't.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
Athenaeus.
Oh, Imperius does not.
You'll excuse me.
Yes, of course.
Sophia, I made sure that the bits are still warm and that it's dead.
You certainly did.
Trolls, they like regrow shit and stuff. You never know.
I'm aware. And Sophia's just like picking over the body of this thing, like shoving up this large tusk on the side of its face to look down its throat into its teeth, into its big ol' eye that seems to be like positioned back behind this big ol' fucking bony crevice.
I think it was something with the back too. It like glowed funny.
She'll investigate the fuck out of it.
What?
Yeah.
I want to cut off its necklace.
Pretty sure you didn't completely burn it off?
No, I pretty much aimed for the balls.
The most virile part. Worth a small fortune.
You mean people collect troll balls?
Out of all the creatures you think somebody wanted the dick and balls off of, it's gotta be a troll. I mean, come on.
Because the
shit grows back. Yeah.
You take his troll claw necklace, Mercury, and Sophia, what exactly are you looking for in your investigations? What are you looking to keep an eye out for?
Just my usual thing of anything that looks to be particularly different compared from this thing to all the other trolls. Obviously, there's this like rocky exterior, but does it look to be like built into its skin, or is like now that it's dead, it's like falling off of it? think it was some sort of makeshift armor.
It looks like quite similar to the sort of half elemental rock, half troll you fought at the bases of the mountains. It seems to be sort of integrated into this creature. You can see a chunk of it that's been sliced off by Inferia's talent that seems to be half rock, half flesh, like they are intertwined, becoming one, fusing together.
Rock flesh.
Just check across his spine to see what Mercury was talking about. Checking that eyeball. Seems to be some like weird troll cyclops hybrid.
Indeed. Looking at this creature and looking at these different features, give me an investigation check.
Come on, open. Boop. I'ma use a thingy thing to reroll. Boop. There we go.
Mythic inspiration, much more important for skill checks than anything else.
It's true. It's a true story.
With a 24, you are relatively easily able to summarize, much in the same way that the rock troll hybrid you met before, this sort of magical glowing energy seems to sort of leave these creatures when they die. It seems to be sort of connected, you would summarize, from encountering them multiple times now, to their naturally regenerative properties and something that allows them to push past defenses against sort of non-magical attacks, similar to your mystical oils. Some connection perhaps to Thylea or like natural magic seems to check out. The shamanistic castings, it all seems to sort of line together underneath a solid theme, you would think, from sort of taking this all in. Looking at the eye, the cursory glance, it does not seem to have any magical properties to it. It seems to be sort of a mutation, perhaps, or maybe a change from something. You're not sure. It doesn't really track because all the other trolls have two eyes. This one did not. They didn't treat it like a cyclops or refer to it as such. Looking at the rocks on the back, there does not seem to be any magic or glow from any of them, save for one. There seems to be a single stone lodged at the very top of its spine, this ridge going down the back of it up to its head that seems to have just a very soft sort of green glow coming from it. Seems to be wedged, like literally at the base of its skull, like where the connection for the skull and the spine would be.
Yeah, I'll wait for my ghosty lady to get done carving off masks, and then I'll instruct her to cut out that rock. While she's doing that, I'll just drain some blood. Give me some Troll King blood.
Indeed. The blood runs again similar to the other, the same sort of green gray slurry with hints of red throughout. Yes, slowly but surely, the wolves seem to be getting themselves together as best they can, tending to each other's wounds and finishing off the last of the trolls as Sophia does her investigation and harvesting. What of the rest of you?
I'll fucking shoot some trolls.
Sort of going over and joining the dire wolves and hunting down the last of these sort of trolls that are crawling or just barely alive. Easily able to put them down for sure.
Nyx is continuing to tend to the wounded every which way she can. Even though she's used up most of her magic. But, oh no, I don't have a medicine kit. But whatever.
I'll hand you a medicine kit.
Hey.
Hey.
I think I've got 3.
I cast mending on their wounds.
Not how that works.
That's not. Yep. Nope.
Getting a
Mine only have
medicine
2 medicine kits.
from Sophia. And tending to the swarm members that are coming back or trying to hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just give me 3 medicine checks.
These wouldn't be with disadvantage because of my night charges, would they? I just realized. So I
I
have
don't
2
think it gives you
help.
disadvantages on skill
on
checks.
skills. Okay.
Oh,
It
nice.
only tries to threaten your life. Ooh, 22, 24, 18. Very nice. Okay, so you're going to be sort of preoccupied tending to both of these swarms for at least 10 to 15 minutes.
That's fine.
Okay.
Inferior.
Yes.
Inferior just kind of like awkwardly stands by the rock and watches Furiosa and Blanchette and Athenaeus and misses being an Amazon and Mrs. Gamira.
Mhm. You're sort of watching their conversation. At some point, Athenaeus sort of reaches for some sort of like casting component on his person and just sort of brings it together. And in a few moments, it seems like a small sort of like raven or some sort of black feathered bird seems to sort of appear in front of him as he just sort of leans down towards it and says something to it, and in short order it flies off to the northwest.
Interesting. Ibis perches on top of the hilt of the sword and just watches.
As after about a minute or so, Furiosa comes back over to the other side here. Athenaeus tells me you all are responsible for Blanchette's survival.
That would be correct.
And even now, you tend to my people's wounds.
Yes. I do.
And my pack is in your debt. Oracle's chosen. And I thank you for your aid here this night.
Nyx just like nods quietly.
Nobody else answers. Inferior will just kind of like, you're welcome.
Let the be of help.
Are you guys gonna be safe? No, I mean that's the guy that you guys were at war with, right?
Yeah, that all the king? That what they're calling him?
He did say Zirmalog a few times, and that was what Athenaeus said the king's name was.
There would only be remnants left. We will see to it that they are pushed from the mountain. What is ours will be reclaimed.
Thing.
Well, that's good.
sort of looks over at you, Mercury, and you can see this sort of bright, silvery white eye sort of fixate on you for a few moments. Quite the motley group you all have.
We do pretty well. I mean,
Nixa puts a hand over her mark to hide it quietly.
I mean, we're kind of chosen. You ever heard of the Oracle?
She just called us the Oracle's chosen, Mercury.
Well, I was busy killing all them trolls over there. Busy making sure they all died.
She is aware of who we are.
Well, that's good.
And thanks to Athenaeus.
Yeah, I mean, he's all right. He's a little slow in the beginning, but you know.
He
So,
tells me you hope to succeed against Xander's challenge.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of have no choice.
We either succeed or we don't. And if we don't,
Everybody dies.
well,
That-
whatever it is the Titans intend when the era of peace is over.
I will make sure my people know that you all are friends of our pack. Will not be accosted by our hunting parties. And once this business with the trolls is finished, if you wish, on your descent, you may find yourself in rest and comfort amongst my people.
That is very generous of you and appreciated. We will probably need it if we survive.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Furiosa just seems to sort of look at each of you, almost as it seems like she's just like memorizing your faces or the way you look, or even maybe the way you smell before pushing back across the water back over to Blanchette.
What of your wounds? As Nyx picks up the medicine case and approaches her as she's turning around.
Sophia, I think that werewolf lady just sniffed me.
I was with heightened sensitivity to use them.
So like, she gonna like remember my smell?
Most likely.
Even if I like take a bath?
Well, depends what quality soap you use, I suppose.
You look at this big fucking thing I got. They just hold up this giant was it troll claw necklace?
Mm-hmm. Each one of the claws seem to be at least the size of a decently sized short sword. You're like literally holding a rope with short swords attached to it, about 9 of them.
You think this worth anything?
Possibly. I'm going to ask Inferior for help, and shortly, once they're done conversing about what to do next.
Alright.
What is it?
Let me
Yeah.
tend to your wounds. Or at least clean them further. I understand you'd want to get back to your daughter, but it should be done when you're not wounded from battle.
You see her sort of shift uncomfortably, eyeing you up and down, before just sort of slowly but surely making her way down to the ground, putting a hand on the stone, another hand on the stone. You can see each one of these large claws covered, her like moon white fur covered in blood, and her hand easily almost twice the size of her whole head. So be it.
Nyx crouches down. She takes out a small bowl from her, what would have been like from her mess kit, and just starts scooping up some of the water so she can just start washing the blood off.
Inferior will, like, approach and kind of give Furiosa a questioning look. Like, can I do the other side? But she won't say anything.
What is it? She sort of looks underneath her own arm at you.
I wish to help. This was the service I performed for the Queen of the Amazons when I was in her service.
See, you can notice just barely her sort of strange sort of canine anatomy causing her to sort of like raise an eyebrow at you. It's kind of a strange look on a wolf face at the mention of such a lofty service amongst the Amazons.
Gamera, my mentor, Imperial begins as she starts to gather water, was a very trusted general of Her Majesty, and while they would conference, I would serve.
But you are an accomplished fighter yourself. I have seen your skill. And she sort of looks over at the Troll King.
Gamera taught me well, and I spent many years with the Amazons. And I survived a trip across the Forbidden Sea. That was its own teacher.
A far journey away from home.
Yes, this is true. I'm finding, however, that the mainland might be more home than I thought. It is not usual for nymphs to have family being born of the elements as we are, but apparently mine is an unusual tale, and relatives I have on the mainland here. Very just kind of shrugs.
Mainland of Thylea has a way of surprising us.
That it does. That it does. But I am forever thankful for Thylea's bounty.
I find I am as well.
As am I.
What I wouldn't give to return to the old woods when this is all over.
Snix continues washing off blood and taking some of the supplies from the medicine kit to patch up wounds that she sees.
Yes, Blanchette sort of makes her way over to her mom as you guys are tending to her and just finds herself leaning against her mother. She does Furiosa seem to be sort of sitting with her legs crossed and just leaving her arms over to the side, letting you both sort of tend to her. Give me a medicine check with advantage, and you wouldn't need a ooh, nat 20.
Right.
Winning.
As it seems almost flawlessly without really any unintentional pain beyond what the wounds themselves already ache. You're easily able to sort of tend to Furiosa's wounds, clean them. She seems to sort of just softly flex and stretch herself as she's essentially short resting, and you'd easily be able to hear her just sort of softly humming a simple song to Blanchette, as Blanchette just seems to lay against her mother's leg and just almost seem to sort of drift to sleep. You can tell she's still awake, but she's essentially resting with her eyes closed.
As Nyx watches this very sweet scene, she just quietly closes up the medicine kit. That should do for the night. Wounds will heal with time. And she turns around and continues to check on the rest of the pack.
Inferior just gives kind of a brief bow and then walks away.
Yeah, if you're done, I need your assistance.
Of course. There we go.
You have a gift for these things. Can you check to see if there is an essence about anything here? Magic radiates. Especially these shamanistic creatures. They held tokens last time, the one we slew. Maybe more can be found. And look at the toy that Mercury has found as well.
Yeah, look at this. It's a big old necklace of teeth or claws or something.
How impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I chipped it.
Well, okay, I got another one.
I see. Do you mean like detect magic? Or like
Yes.
examine animals? Okay, that's what I thought. Imperia casts detect magic. And just kind of wanders around alongside Sophia. Oh my goodness.
Ah!
Wow, look at all that concentration.
Concentrated really hard on that.
Yeah, really hard. She keeps trying to get rid of him, but just keep coming back.
There we go. So looking.
No, I don't have
Yeah. Looking around at the various bits and bobs on the shamans, they seem to be ornamental in use, or some, maybe like basic foci and like casting components, but nothing of any significance. And looking at the the chunk of rock off the back of the Troll King's skull, kind of protruding out, seems to have some magic connected to it. It seems rather simplistic in its scope and school, with a connection to what's the changey one? Transmutation.
Transmutation.
I almost said transfiguration.
Oh God. And it seems to be more or less like on a scale of 1 to 10, about a level 3 sort of crafting component, more than anything, if you want to notate that down, Quartermaster. The troll claw necklace, these arrangement of short swords, seem to have a very soft amount of magic coursing through them as well, but it's strange. It seems like there's something more to them, but not truly clear with detect magic. You do see. What school would that be? Probably evocation. Let me look at the spell I am thinking of. Doesn't say it. Okay, I'll just Google it.
Sounds good.
Get the goggles.
Oh, really?
Does it do anything for you, you think?
Okay. I guess enchantment. Weird.
There's something about it, but I can't really tell. There's something beyond the scope of my skills, but a little bit of enchantment, maybe.
Oh. Man, he's real big. I mean, I don't think it could fit anyone. And look at that. I can step right through it.
As long as I know it's enchanted, I can figure out what it does. Thank you, Inferior.
Yes, and the rock on his skull, I kind of reach up and tap it. Has some transmutation. Only a little bit, but it's the only inherent magic I could find.
My other assistant is preoccupied at the moment, is You can see the strange banshee creature sort of looming over one of these shaman and taking a knife and just carving away the mask off of its face.
Ah, yes.
Could you remove that stone for me?
Very well.
Thank you.
What do I need to roll? I forget.
Cutting.
Survival?
Sophia, you would you be aiding in this instance?
Yeah.
Okay, so Sophia, give me an Arcana check, and then Inferior, give me a Survival check. So you're trying to carefully extract this without losing any of the potency. Okay, 12, 17 together
You
is...
could always use Mythic.
You're gonna join the Mythic Inspiration skill check group.
How do you think I should, Sophia?
I mean, you rolled a 6. Your odds are...
It could be very useful.
Sure, why not?
Mythic Inspiration
Also, the
skill check
session's
group.
about over.
That's a good metagame to keep in mind. I'm not gonna
True.
beat you up for that.
It costs 1 to reroll, right?
Yeah. Because you might get reset to 1 next session. Who knows?
Exactly.
Well, I rolled a 5 this time.
Do it
It's
again.
really unfortunate. You can only
Should I do it
expend
again?
1. You can only expend 1 per d20 roll.
Yeah.
Aww.
Indeed. Which is why it's like better if you have the just succeed resistance to just use that than to use the reroll unless you're really trying to be conservative. 17, 12, 18, 19, 29. Okay. That's good enough. As you're able to sort of extract it, you can see a couple bits of it sort of get chipped off, but Sophia, in your expertise, it's nothing that should be problematic for using as a crafting component. Should have enough of the material in its latent magic.
Yeah.
As I'll just lay out the masks and the stone, use a little bit of prestidigitation, clean them all off, and start shoving them in the back. As I turn to the rest of the group. I'm about done here. What is the next plan of action?
Finding a place to
Should we
sleep.
rest? Yeah. Hey, Inferior,
Agreed.
what's the werewolf lady's name?
Furiosa, but I'm not sure if she prefers some honorific instead.
Hey, Queen Furiosa.
Oh my god.
There a good place for us all to rest around these parts? What? She's a queen.
God.
Nyx and Inferior simultaneously facepalm.
The path of the dead is not a place my pack likes to stay for long. Though I am sure you can find a cave or a clearing away from all of this blood, pressing forwards or back.
All right.
Just as we always do.
You're a queen, ain't you?
Mercury.
You can't hear me. I'm whispering to her. Oh, what? You got like a title? Is there a title we should call you?
My pack refers to me as the Pack Lord. I am... Furiosa is fine.
Alright. Well, Mercury, in case you didn't know.
I will not forget.
Alright, I appreciate it, Furiosa. You take care of that little one there. She's pretty stout.
Sort of just cocks her head at you.
Yeah, we kept her safe, but damn it, she took a beating! Nothing to be worried about. Just, ooh.
I mean, how often a child climb up a fucking mountain and just be like, oh, no big deal?
To mention the harpies, and the trolls, and the blemish. No, of course not. The
No, she's
mist.
stout. Alright, well, appreciate it. We're gonna go find that place. And y'all need anything, you just holler.
Sophia! You hear the sort of grisly tones of Athenaeus.
Brow up to him.
I know you've been working on some sort of map, making your way up this place. You've been scribbling on it. We've explored the upper reaches past this point for a little bit. It's not some place you would really have to worry about getting lost unless there's been some great change on the path.
Maybe like a landslide in the valley?
But there are a few places that you might be able to find some rest once you pass through the fog and mist. It always hangs over these mountains.
No. Thank you.
I'll notate a few milestones as far up as I have been. Beyond that, well, you all have made it pretty far so far. And so it just takes a few moments to scratch down a few locales and sort of milestones as far as he's been and just hands them over to you. They're not like a direct, it's not actually like a map, but just like, hey, keep an eye out for this. If you see this, there should be like a cave nearby here or what have you. Which he says should suffice for about 2 or 3 days travel, depending on how quickly you move. But beyond
Got
that,
all the Cracker Barrels and like Fuddruckers and stuff on the way.
yeah, exactly. It's like hey, stop here to see the second largest ball of yarn. All that kind of stuff.
Gotta stop for that. I mean, come on.
Yeah. In short order, the werewolves sort of take their own short rest, try to save who they can. Excuse me. Take who they can't, and spend some time, even in their sort of weakened state, making not pyres here, but making sort of like a makeshift sleigh and pulling some of their wounded back up towards the northwest as...
Is that before or after I harvest their loved ones?
Oh my god.
Wait, were we all taking a short rest?
Yeah, you can
probably
totally take a
be
short
wise.
rest if you...
Oh, I'll do a song of comfort then.
Nice.
Ooh.
I don't fucking remember what that does, but it does something. Hold on, let me see.
Oh, what
Does
happened to
that?
me?
Wait, did it roll? There it went.
Yeah,
Yep.
indeed. They roll hit dice. They get extra HP according to your charisma times the level of spell slot expended. So what level of spell do you expend for your
I
Song of
will
Comfort?
expend a second level.
All right, so for all of them and all of you get 10 extra HP.
You gotta expend dice.
As you all can take a short rest.
A hit dice. How do I expend?
Uh?
No. How do I expend a hit dice?
On your character sheet, look for the bed and say that you're
Yep.
taking a short rest.
Short rest. I will just
You get from Song of Rest?
do one.
You get 10 HP from the Song of Rest.
So 18.
Back.
Oh, I guess our 10 extra HP have expired, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can clear off the temporary HP, yep.
So, oh, good. I got all my sorcery points back.
I'll roll concentration for some reason. Oh.
Oh shit! I forgot I had bardic inspiration. Look at that.
Viria and Ibis got through that whole fight without ever taking a hit.
Right. Look at you two.
Winning.
Meanwhile, Nick.
I mean,
You're
meanwhile,
fine. You drank a potion. You got 76 HP. You're fine.
oh man.
And that potion is free.
Yeah. Let me know if there's any other conversations or anything else you guys want to do before I move us along to where I would like to end this session.
Nope, I just saved all the werewolves. It's fine.
Yeah, with your Song of Comfort, you definitely do bring a whole host of them back together. Their casualties are still very high, but they are far better off than they would be without you. Combined with Nyx's medicine checks, a lot more people are going to get to go home tonight than they would otherwise if it was just the wolves and they had
That
one.
gets to keep their entrails.
Guess we're taking our long rest. I ain't got none.
All right.
Yeah, that was my question. Is like, are we ending the session like right before our long rest, or are we like on the next length of the journey? Because I got something I want to do with Inferior, but I also don't want to like keep dragging things on.
I got you. Something you would do over a long rest?
Yeah.
Both of us on the same watch.
Yep.
One of those ones. One of Nyx's serious nighttime watch conversations.
Yeah, you don't want to be on a long rest with Nyx. You don't want to be on watch with her. She will have very deep, meaningful conversations with you, or open a box with a demon inside.
Well, we'll see what happens during the next day. Let me see here. Because I have always wanted to end at this point, so that's what I am going to do. Looking out ahead for the rest of your journey as the werewolves take their dead and wounded back to their village, Blanchette taking a moment to run and give Inferior and Nyx the tightest hug for saving her, and looking to Atreus and wanting to thank him as well, being the one that sort of catapulted himself in front of all of those trolls, but she seems sort of hesitant with you, perhaps still covered in blood.
Oh, okay, that's the reason. All right.
Yikes.
I accept that.
Yeah, because you were
I
bathed
accept
in
that
blood.
reason.
I cast Prestidigitation, but it doesn't clean it. It just sort of smears it around even more.
Yeah.
And she,
I mean,
actually just warms the blood.
Upper body isn't covered in blood. It's just everything that's not shield sized on him.
But Blanchett is like as tall as your leg, so.
Okay, to be fair.
Bro.
And she's just sort of like waiting in front of you with her arms outstretched, trying to see if you want to give her a hug.
I give her a head pat, so I don't cover her in blood.
Aww.
She seems happy to receive the head pat before running back to Furiosa as the werewolves gather themselves and their wounded, seeming determined to perhaps over the next coming days finish off the remainder of the trolls and take back what's theirs. They push northwest from here as Athenaeus hands the landmarks over to you, Sophia, and sets off with them as well. Kira jumping down from the sword without any problem and rolling up her scroll.
Oh, I harvest her as well.
Oh, of course. As the path continues to the northeast, you guys are able to find a clearing shortly after this tumultuous battle point, probably about a 10 to 15 minute walk from here, and are able to sort of set down for the night, getting everything together and able to have a long rest, during which there may be some interesting role playing, but nothing seems to accost you throughout that night. We'll come back to it and see if you all have any fun conversations. And then looking out ahead into the next day, the temperatures continue to drop as you press on in the following morning, and you're looking at Another day of treacherous climbs and scaling of these rock sides, camping in hopefully drier and softer parts of a rocky, uncomfortable land. And it is after only a couple hours pushing on after your long rest, the green completely falls away, replaced only by mist and snow. Cold winds and rumbling thunder can be heard far overhead as the air gets thinner and thinner, smarting like a whip against you. Against any exposed skin, you can feel just the bite of cold. And looking back, the valleys from before cannot be seen. And though Athenaeus has assured you that there's pockets of shelter even now along your path, the snow you're stepping on now is frigid and hard, coated in ice and deceptively deep in places. It is a definite milestone to have made it now this far. So I'll bring you on over.
Oh, wow.
And you spend a great deal of your time carefully trying to advance. As much like the hinterlands you face before you, similar challenges, but much harder now. Sheer cliffs coated in ice, rocks and boulders heavy and cold blocking your way. Bursts of stormy weather threatening to shove you clean off the mountain. As what you all do to try to overcome these challenges as you face them, we'll have to see next week on Heroes of Thylea as you cross into the Misty Mountains.
Gonna go find Smaug. Where you at, Smaug?
Up and up and up we go.
As you can even see Telemach all the way off in the distance, up in the clouds over there.
Yeah, Toman will bring us there.
You can decide which one. Yeah, that's Toman, obviously. He's a nice little short boy.
We discovered the Archwizard Toman on the side of the mountain. just chilling, just hanging out. He's like, I don't know, I like the cold. What's wrong with you? I wake up to Coda Colds like every morning just for the shits and giggles of it.
Yeah.
You gotta,
he
you
just
gotta do
like
the rest
pops
of the
out some
purple
ice
line.
skates.
You forgot the rest, John. It's like right there.
No, we just jump from here, and obviously we land over here.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. As you have, congratulations, reached the halfway point. As I will give you your XP.
Da 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 da
10,
da 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 da
100,000.
All right, good job, guys. We wiped out Mountain Town. What's next? Let's see. Let's check the song lyrics. Now we're heading southbound.
What?
Oh, okay. You guys know?
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Something Fortnite.
Something. Take me to Misthios. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, wait. What was this place called again?
Telemach? The Necropolis?
Oh, but that doesn't have enough syllables. I mean, that has too many syllables. Telemach. I was like, is that 3 or 4? Jordan, did you count the XP yet?
I'm
Oh my
working on
god.
it. 'Cause I had to-
Okay,
I had to get
I'm
rid of
just
the
gonna
other-
keep riffing then.
I had to get rid of the
Take
other
me
XP
to the
'cause
Necropolis.
It gave you guys the werewolf XP, which obviously you don't get. But that's
We didn't kill the werewolves.
yeah, that's
Did
gold.
they
And I'll
defeat
give you.
us? No, I don't think so. We must have defeated them.
Yeah, we
I'll give
defeated
you
them with
guys
kindness.
the XP after the fact. As I want to thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight, and these crazy goofballs I call my friends. I hope you had fun with their climactic confrontation, where they got to the third party, a big old war between some trolls and some werewolves, and then get fourth partied by a very angry Blemis that got CC'd into oblivion. Thus is the power of casters.
Sandwiched.
Look at it.
Yeah,
and,
we did it.
despair.
We did it.
He thought he was about to sandwich, but really, we turned it around on him and made it an open face sandwich.
Yep.
Mind
Oh.
whipped.
That mind
Whipped.
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 I can always depend on Mel to give herself some night charges though, and just give me some satisfaction. As it's been a lot of fun running tonight's session. I hope to see you again this upcoming Thursday for Song of Rapture, as our wonderful Valiant Vanguard have just completed their sort of good chunk of their stop the Feywild marriage arc.
50% of the way done.
Getting
No, we're
there.
done. I'm gonna go home. We're gonna be like, did we forget something?
Nah.
Getting their wishes granted by Queen Titania, the Fey Lord of the Summer Court. And yeah, it'll be interesting to see where their characters go from now, needing to confront Uncle Galleon, in air quotes, and see what this whole Feywild business has been all about on the elf side of things, as Persephone's dad does not seem to be too happy about what we have uncovered over these last few sessions. Be sure to tune in this Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, to find out what happens next with the Valiant Vanguard. And then we return this upcoming Sunday to the Misty Mountains and our Oracles Chosen as they press on towards Mount Telemark and the lofty peak from which the necropolis rests. And Xander's challenge waits within. Is anyone going to be busy on Easter? Because I'm not going to be busy on Easter. Mercury is going to be busy on Easter. We're a non-denominational channel. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, so...
I love how the response to that was Jesus Christ.
Thank you, TPK Roleplay, for rating with 11 as we're wrapping up. Appreciate the love. Do you think you're going to be busy, Nick? Easter stuff? Okay. So stay tuned then for what we're going to be doing this upcoming Sunday. We might not have a game, but be sure to follow me on Twitter or join the Discord so you can get moment-to-moment updates as to what it is we're going to be doing as we're coming back, hopefully. But we shall see with the Oracles Chosen and on Heroes of Thylea. That's all I've got for you. Thank you, TPK, for the raid. Thank you, Sean, for following, and Paradise RPG. Thank you guys for the raid earlier. Thank you, Pyrus Manaburst, for the host, and everyone else who followed. I appreciate the love. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope to see you again. And as always, may your dice roll 20s, and you always make your saves.
Bye-bye.
Toodles.
Check out our merch store. Bye.
I want a blanket.
Wash your hands. Wear your mask.
Yes,
I don't
wash
care
your
if you got
hand.
your shot. I don't care.
You
I
need
don't
at
care.
least 6 shots.
Wear your damn mask.